got this shit hooked up, man. You know, your technology good. Whatever you got.
Alright, so you.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got, you make it happen.
In the boxing class there. Let's see who's in here. We gotta. Let's see if we can keep the.
Feeling better, got it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling better, got it. This is a little scary, man.
S. Reeves. What's the deal? Let's see. If we can. Just VC Realm. So I'm sure you came on to let us know you know how much you love in the Knicks right now. Justice, the bar, the world is yours, true light. Let's see, can we trying to get trying to get everything lined up so we can interact. You know, so people can come on the You know, people could come on the live stream and tell us, you know, just in general, you know, how they feel about, how you feel about what's been going on. You know what I'm saying? You know, what was your favorite moments over the last 5 years? Right? We had enough time. We had enough time now where we should know what we want to keep and what we want to throw away. You know, what was some of our best moments? What was some of our best moments that we had, Shaquem? What were some of our best moments that we had over the last 5 years? You know, and look, who sees themselves lasting? Who sees themselves lasting another 5 years? You know, one thing I can say, look, if it takes me the 24-hour session, that was one. We let's put that on the list. We need to make a list of things for us to bring back. You know, but who sees themselves lasting another 5 years? When you start going, in, get to bestow jewels, when that one brother was walking around in circles while he was teaching them. But one 24-hour lives. So a couple of people said the 24-hour lives now. That's, you know, it's not like we have a huge amount of people. So 2 people, that's it. You know, and these are some of the original people right here. Like the overnight ciphers. All right, that look. So let's see what happens, man. Let's see if we can get that. If we can get that back going. Just the after the class sessions. Now look, I missed the after the class sessions. Oh man, we lost a lot of brothers, man, in the last 5 years. Fly Freeze from the Providence Plantations. You know, he was the only direct. He was the only direct brother who was a part of the live streams that returned. You know what I'm saying? But man, a couple of people, my father had returned, decades ago. Yeah, Supreme Freedom, but When Supreme Man is on, yeah, we need to call up Supreme Man. You know, that's one thing I was just thinking about too. Remember when I had the 2 cameras? I think we need to bring that back. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Fly Phrase, man, you know, he was like, he was one of the original people, original members of the, people tuning in to the live stream too, man. You know, even before the live stream, when we was doing the question of the day era, I remember Fly Phrase from then. But he tuned in to the first show. Oh, the upside down camera angle show. when everybody was coming in, we was telling them it was them. Now that's I mean, look, sometimes it's the way it has to be. But yeah, that was a good one. That was definitely one that I like. We trying to get to the point where we can interact. Ah man, the law world manifest. Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You just back in the behind the scene. What the after the class sessions? Whew. I mean it. Yeah, that was definitely took us a while to shake that off. You ain't got Kim to come and save you. Hey, look, that was, that was one of my two. We had 2 episodes
Right.
where, my thing is, look, I didn't get caught up in it. I didn't lose track of why it was that the channel was started in the first place. You know, remember it was that situation, and it was the other situation where I was supposed to be a hater that stopped somebody from doing whatever they wanted to do. You know, and that was another thing where I could have jumped into that world. You know what I mean? In terms of the internet beef and you going back and forth with somebody, but that's not what we on here for.
We saw him, right? We saw him. That Jamel said.
Yeah, did anybody notice? Because like right now, I'm as I'm going through this, I keep having to search for the video on YouTube, right? And what I'm noticing is that you got to type in less, like after 5 years, once you get to the I come up. That's I guess that's a little milestone for you there. See if this works. like I said, I'm trying to hook it up where we can have people come on and live stream. You know, hopefully that's not a mistake because you know everybody knows.
Now's a good time to him that you want to come on board with your school stuff that you do every year. Closing up, get your shit out there, right? You know what I mean? Take that opportunity for next year. You want to double it or at least talk, you know what I'm saying? Or double it, you know what I'm saying? They got these players got they with you, they win. You know?
Yeah, knowledge born. That is another milestone, man. Hey, look, knowledge born was one of the originators. Look, that's. Hey, look, somebody came home. We still here in the same place. That's like real life. I'm trying to figure out. One second, y'all. 1 second.
Balance issue.
Okay, we'll see. Of course, we had to go back. We'll go back and edit that out later. But for right now, it looks like we in decent effect here. To we can roll. We can roll like we used to. So we got our guy Sincere. How's the young guy True Light? True Light is peace. He completed. He completed his 1:36. So he's about to start on his 1:14 right now. He's about to start on his 1:14.
Like that.
Pretty much as we speak. J. Pierre Falling. Now I knew that I was going. That I was going. That I was going live. Is that I'm see a lot of things happen where I wiped out my computer. Like I'm saying on purpose. Like I blew out the memory in order, I wanted to. I did that on purpose. Shot question in the building. Somebody was just asking. Somebody was just asking about True Light. I was telling them that he just completed his 1:36. So when I see him, we'll be seeing what's the progress right there with the 1:14. We got the barn here, Cypher King. Oh yeah, the Justice here. That my man, he said his girl stole his lessons. That was the first. That was one of those ones where you'd be like, "All right, listen. I've been doing this for a decent amount of time. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this for a decent amount of time, and I must say, I never heard that one before. Shot line, all this. Nah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be no Super Mario Run tonight. Hey man, you know how it is. But yeah, though. Hold on, let me throw the link in there for anybody that wants to come on. It's gonna be like so we could be like church where people come on and give their testimony. People come on and give their testimonial about the Random Jews show. You know, because over the time, we accomplished some things. We accomplished some things. You know what I'm saying? We got some people that you know, knowledge 120. You said me and your cousin is so much alike. You from Brooklyn. I mean, well, that could be it. That could very well be the thing. But I mean, over the time, I mean, yeah, we had some people, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, uh, some people that came on that didn't have the knowledge, right? That got exposed to the channel and now they have the knowledge. We got some people who had a little bit of knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And they went on to learn 120, after being exposed to the channel. You had some people that knew their lessons, you know what I'm saying, but didn't, just in terms of it being examples of you seeing it like you seen it in action right there. You know what I'm saying? Something that uh from my era, right, of getting the knowledge at least, because it's still my era, but in terms of me getting the knowledge, and being from New York, right, all the greats is here. I'm not talking about all the greats of all time. I'm saying at that time, right, all those names that you hear about, all those people, that we say, rest in power to and all of that, they was in action. So I'm getting the blessing of being able to see the mathematics in motion. You know what I'm saying? Like I said at the time, it's something that, you know, when you making history, right? This is a good example, right? When you making history, well, me at least, I don't be thinking like that. I don't be thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, but it's the first time when I knew that I was making history, right, was one time I come in the house and uh my C's, they got something to ask me. They like, yo, uh, you said you hear two. Does anybody else hear two voices? Usually, if we had a lot of problems, people would say something. But I come in the house, and so yeah, uh, shot question. Everybody else said that they volume is good. So I come in the house and they're young. They got something to ask me, right? And so even the way they asked me, right? They was like, yeah, look, and they was reaching that age where it's like they starting to visit other family members and everything, and so they kind of met all the people, and they so I come in the house one day and they was like, yo, uh we met everybody else, you know what I'm saying, and how you got the knowledge. How you got the knowledge, like, yo, we we've been all these other places, none of these other people got the knowledge. Like, you said it's school, they ain't got the knowledge over there. You know what I'm saying? you know, we met your grandmother, we met your uncle, we met your brother, we met your sister, all these people. How you got the knowledge? And that was the first time, right, that it really I even thought about how I got the knowledge. Like where I got it from, what was the they didn't really have no concept of that. You see? And so at that point, right, that's when I understood the degree of what we're doing, right? When we, walk outside of the beaten path, right? That, you become, we the God, but understand me what I'm saying, right? We become the prophet, right? We become that person that made a move that now everything after that, in history. See, if you just walked the beaten path, you just was there. Like you returned to the essence 6 feet from where you was born at. And in between that time, you never went outside of 6 miles of a radius, right? From that little 6 feet place right there where you was born and returned. But see, once you go outside of that, man, and you do something that's like, nah, so you brought about a change. That's when I started understanding that, this stuff is history. That, even right now, it'd be things that people be asking me like, yo, you remember when that happened? Big, yeah, I remember when I remember when that happened. But when the person is talking about it, like for me, it's like, yeah, that's a memory. I recall when that happened. But when the person starts talking about it, that's when I realized, like, oh snap, that was historical. That was history right there when we brought about a change where the people that come after us, they gotta explain that. You understand what I'm saying? Because if the people can't explain it, right, that's one of the things that could lead to mystery. People believe in the mystery guy. You see what I mean? Being like, look, you know, we was walking down the street, and it was an empty lot there. Then one day we was walking down the street, right, and it was a house there. Now we could say the mystery guy pointed his finger or snapped his finger or twinkled his nose, right? If we don't understand the science of building houses and where they come from. So it's this various, just like look, all of us right now, like when we look at the 1 in 36. But then even since the 1 in 36, right? The 1 in 36, it brings you up to date because it says approximately 60 years ago. But I'm saying that the history that is speaking about all of that is before 1874. So what I'm saying is that since that time, right, if we just measured it from 1874, right, a lot of us that's now that we in the big cities, we wouldn't have been in the big cities. Somebody or some group of people, right, in our family, somebody or some group of people in our family brought about a change, and then now, to know that history is to be able to explain how that change came about. So that's those is a couple of the things. Those are the couple of things. We crowned how many Mr. 120s? I know we crowned. I think we crowned 4 Mr. 120s, which is actually kind of pitiful. you know, this is not TMZ. We don't get thousands of people on here, but we do get a couple hundred. You know, views. How many unique views is it or whatever? That's another issue. But I'm just saying, there's at least dozens of people that tune in. Now I don't know if dozens know 120. I don't know if dozens, right, has exercised this knowledge and expressed this knowledge, right, in a way that people that have this in them right, will be sparked by your words and actions. You know, those are certain sciences right there. But what's the deal? We not hold up. Somebody's in the background right now. Justice. Justice to the stage. We got to bring back. Look, that's one of the things that let's see if we could bring back the what do you call that? That we uh the sound effects. You know what I'm saying? But look, who recalls your justice? Do you recall while we first started this station?
Nah, I don't recall why. I know you touched on it a little earlier, but I think it was to like combat some of the negative connotations behind people that was going online with bad narratives. So I think you jumped on with a positive narrative to you know, kind of balance the scale, so to speak.
Yeah, that's fairly close to what it was. It was that even to this day, that's a battle. Even I just spoke on some of the accomplishments that we did that was positive. It also was some negative. You know what I'm saying? So I really wasn't, to this minute, the YouTube kind of took off for me, and I deal with this, but you don't really see me on the rest of social media like that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but it did get to the point where it was like we was losing the battle on the internet because we were refusing to engage in the forum. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? And so, there being so many people, like for instance, to this day, right now, right? You know, it seems as though the accumulation of people, you know what I'm saying? Meaning, you got Infinite, and you got Suriez, you got True Born, you know what I'm saying? You got various people, that got an internet presence now. You start to hear, like for instance, less people come on the channel now that they 120 they bought off of Amazon.
right.
Like,
Don't
like
forget divine understanding born of law as well
divine understanding.
from Medina.
Oh, that I know you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm
Infinite.
saying? Right. So people have, authentic channels now that they could go to get the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Whereas it was like, uh, it was getting to the point where what was going on the internet is affecting what we doing in actual life. You know what I'm saying? Like we at the rally, and people is talking about what somebody said on the internet, and it's like, yo, first of all, who are these people? But you know it was definitely people being led astray, right? And the internet was the tool that people was using. You know what I'm saying? And I think maybe some of them might have had that perception that this is where they could do their thing, like as if the math ain't the math wherever you go. You
Right,
know what I'm saying? In all worlds from highest to lowest. So yeah, that was the reason. There's some things, like I haven't heard about the Muslim guys. You know what I'm saying? Power to them. But just various things that was kind of dominating the conversation, right? When when we came up, right? I didn't appreciate that. Things that had nothing to do with us.
Right. But I just I wanna just kind of go in a slightly different direction and just get to the top of the eight, just to say that, even with the presence of the channel, man, talk about all of the positive things that came about from, brothers and sisters from, all areas coming together and, being able to donate money that went to like activities that went on, whether it be the show and prove or different things that happened at the school, whether it be the Random Jewels Credit Union. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of positives that came out of it, outside of the internet, things that turn into like tangible realities, based on what started on the channel. So those things need to be pointed out as well. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I had began to touch on it, because that was one of the things, right, that uh, from my perspective, right, KO Supreme, he said peace, justice is Ras.
Yeah,
Uh, that was one of the things that kind of it showed me that, okay, boom, this is X amount of power right here. You know what I mean? When it was, you ain't got Darkim here to save you now. You know what I mean? Then it was like, oh, wait a minute, you know, this is X amount of power right here, right? And I could use it to, jump into the back and forth and shit, right? And it might boost the channel up and shit, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or I could just sit on it, right, and let it go to waste, right? Or like you said, we could say, okay, we got this amount of power right here. Let's start to organize this in a way and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we got X amount of goals. We got these goals right here. Like, like you said, if it's the, you know, dealing with the babies for Halloween, the boxing class, the basketball, we got basketball now, you know what I'm saying? The show improves, the whole time that that the channel has been around, we've been uh we've had at least one day of the show and prove that we was responsible for it happening and coming out, lovely. The bouncy houses last year we took babies to the movies, which that was an idea that had already existed from Black Sun and C.I. Kill. Peace to the brothers. Those are some other brothers that we lost, during the time of this live stream. Uh, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was that's kind of what I be saying. Is that look, a lot of times you just gotta look around, right? Not let's say not look around within your cipher, I'm saying, right? And there's plenty of power that you got right there that what I'm saying, you're not expressing, and then you wondering, right, why ain't no change coming about around you. You know what I'm saying? Like we all, the mutual masturbation society, right? We just like that, to where our very existence in a room should spark all these people to get the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You see, we got to come back down here. We got to understand why. That's also a reason for that. Cause she had already said you was God, right? And the knowledge degree in the 1 to 10. You see, you got to make sure you keep your feet planted right here on the 196,940,000. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that was that is definitely one that I would say that's more than one. That's a couple of bonus points in the uh internet is good uh column. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's a couple of bonus points in the internet is good column, the way, uh, everybody on the channel, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I mean, yeah, it's my channel got my name on it. You know what I mean? So, I do think, I could have led the way into, a whole bunch of back and forth, and getting involved with people with the beefing, you know what I'm saying? But, uh, you know, uh, we led the way in a positive direction. And yeah, you're right. It's you know, people look. We made history the same way. People had to say. People would have to say. How that came about. When the people have to explain that without saying, "Oh yeah," because Almighty God Allah manifested now in 1964. Well, you got to explain, right, specifically how that thing happened. You know, yeah, you got to say random Jews. You know, uh, we doing things right now. We got a shed. That's it's for the lot of the equipment, the stuff that we've accumulated over the time, the boxing equipment and yard equipment, because all of that stuff, when you come to the school and you see the pond and all of that stuff, a lot of that stuff is supported, uh, by the channel, and groups of us that kind of extended from the channel. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, yeah, that was definitely an excellent point right there that you reminded me of. You know what I'm saying, to bring up. Just in terms of look, and for me, because to a certain degree, you gotta realize that, right? I'm sitting here talking in the air.
But yo, guys, one thing
You
I
understand
want.
what I'm saying? But yeah, I was really accomplishing something.
Yeah, one thing I want to say too is just for everybody that's listening, man, is that don't wait for the God to ask for you to add on. You know what I'm saying? Do your duty and just ask, like, yo, what's needed? Because there's if y'all come to the parliaments, even if you go up to the school and you get a chance to interact with some of the children that's there, man, like it's a beautiful feeling to be able to interact with them. So with that being said, like add on, you know what I'm saying, bring something to the table. You know what you're responsible for. Like ask how you can help, whether it be with money, whether it be with time, whether it be with resources. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of work that still needs to be done. Now the momentum is good, right? But we gotta keep it going. And the only way we could do that is if we all come together, you know what I'm saying, to further what it is that's already in motion. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to kind of throw that out there because there's good things going on. People love to talk about the negative, and the negative seems to get a lot of attention, but people don't focus as much on the positive. And there's a lot of positive things happening, and it could be more happening if people just add on whatever way possible.
Indeed, uh, I had adding on what you're saying. That was one of the things I meant yesterday. When I said, who is they? You know what I'm saying? Like amongst the true and living, there's no they. They and them is the colored man. When you look at the lessons and it say they and them, that's the colored man. You know, and especially in this day and time, right? Where look, we all was there, right? I was there, right? Where look, I just showed up at the rally. The last Sunday of every month, I showed up at the rally. If anybody asked me, well, yeah, the last Sunday of the month. But in terms of, and I remember thinking that. I remember thinking like, damn, I wonder how we get ahead. They just, in general, because of, the kind of the aura of the guys at that time, right? I'm like, man, how this happened. At the time, I don't know the history of all these things. You know what I'm saying? But, uh, even in that situation, right, where it was like, yeah, I'm a baby, so yeah, I'm thinking like that in all aspects of life. You know what I'm saying? But you know, the people that that allowed us the luxury to have that kind of thinking, right? They allowed us to have the luxury to have that kind of thinking because they was taking care of the nation's business. Like when Umar was around, do you know how much things we didn't have to think about? Various people, when they was around, right? Do you know how much things you didn't even have to think about that? Some of the things, look, I don't know how many people heard, that kind of that part of history that Allah said, one monkey don't stop no show. And see, when we start not paying attention to what you said, Justice, and it's just like, oh, they gonna do it, oh yeah, they having this event over there, oh yeah, they doing this for the baby. You understand what I'm saying? And that's incompatible. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's definitely. But that was also right a part of why the channel was started, because look, it ain't no they that's active in this teaching neither. It ain't no they that's active in this culture not straying into things that we don't teach and we not supposed to be about. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no because at a certain point you gotta look. I'm not a private soldier. Yeah, in different times, I'm playing. But see, I'm not somebody that people over there, they talking about something ain't right. Exactly. Yeah, call it Darkim. What the fuck you mean? So you the only one that got supreme knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. I'm expendable. If I go over there, right, and whatever happened, right, yeah, fuck it, that's what he do. That's what he for. Right. You see what I'm saying? So nah, this is not Christianity where we got preachers and priests. We ain't got rabbis, imams. You understand what I'm saying? What we got is teachers of teachers. You understand what I'm saying? We got guys that walk with God. And so everybody, look, you up there, come back down. Get back down here with us, right? And you back there now, come get your ass up, come up here to the front lines. You understand what I'm saying? Because see, that's what happens. See, you sit back not saying nothing, and it's not that you not saying nothing where I'm at. You ain't saying nothing where you at. See, everybody supposed to be responsible for what they responsible for. It already tells us in the lessons, man. Right? The civilized are held responsible for the uncivilized and must be punished by the nation of Islam. Okay, you can't be held responsible for the uncivilized in a place you don't know, right? Because that's what that degree is telling you. That you're held responsible for what you know is right.
Peace. For some reason, I can't hear anyone. All I can see is that you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. I can't hear anyone.
Yeah, yeah, the bar. I hear you, guy. You coming in clear. Peace.
Peace, God. Um,
Everything good?
everything's peace. Everyone's hearing me.
Yeah, I hear you clearly, brother.
Peace,
Peace.
God.
You,
Peace.
yeah, yeah. Somebody called me in
Uh-huh.
the background here. Hold on, let me see if I can go ahead and tell them to come on the stream.
But go ahead, Bill, guy.
Peace. First of all, I wanted to say congratulations to you, Darkim. Allah be Christ. All the gods, the earths, and all co-contributors to this random Jews show. I think that what you put together, Darkim, was pretty special because even as I interacted with the show, I also watched what you were doing. Just getting my own view of things. And it seemed like as you hit the milestones of connecting with people first in their respective areas, meaning those who are building, who are the true, the righteous and civilized, I saw that you made sure that we always had something important to talk about as it dealt with, this nation and as it dealt with people afar. So I liked how we got in touch with each other at first, spoke about the ways in which we built in our particular areas, the lessons, which what lessons, what degrees in our lessons were right and exact, all the way to now having those who have shown and proven themselves to be builders in this nation come around and build, teach, even at times had to take off the weeds that were around the family, which were those who were just taking space, as justice of law very well knows, because we build on that particular topic a lot. Those who came around but didn't want to do the legwork. I mean, perhaps learn their lessons, build properly, get to connect and relate with their brothers, and do all the things that have made uh, that has become the duties that we were supposed to be going according to, based on what Allah has laid for us. So, for me, that Random Jewel program, it added on personally to me because those things that the gods who were building this culture, who were able to connect with their brothers readily, more so earlier in the Born Cipher years or in the Bill Cipher years, this gave us that opportunity. And I saw the growth within myself. First of all, I saw that I started to take the time to build. I remember when Darkim, the first time Darkim had me building on the live stream, I would talk real fast and be quick. And Darkim always had that 6 minute or whatever minute time he gave me to talk. And they were like, yo, God. So based on what you just said, that means this gets to that. And then I build. And what it taught me was how to learn how to give the water, which is the wisdom of my knowledge, how to give it at the proper flow. So I was able to learn that. I was able to go and deal with some of the assignments that came about from the Random Jews program, whether if it was topics of certain lessons that appear differently, or the years that each of the lessons came about. It was from the show that I heard that it was 1931 that the 1 to 10 came out. But and that was like new knowledge that I learned. So there were so many areas. I think one of the most important thing for me about what Random Jews really added on to us was the fact that brothers who were in areas where they couldn't connect with other gods, they were able to connect with those gods, and then they were able to start learning and building on their 120. Like for example, it was on this channel that I met Supreme Freedom and Peace to the God. And it almost seemed like everything that went on in the Random Jews channel, with further research from me and the God, was how we got about building among ourselves, especially with him choosing his name, and the way we came up with supreme freedom, and I'm glad that I am having the opportunity to say this right now because nobody was there when he got the name. When I checked on Fly Phrase, our brother from the plantation on Providence, when I checked his Instagram, I noticed that he was into a lot of um, hobbies that were considered exciting, and then that was how I knew about the science on his nickname, Fly Phrase. He liked skateboarding, he liked dealing with the graffiti, he like wearing Kango hats, like I like to do, and dress dapper. That was his the way in which he expressed himself. So he had a name that he had chosen. I think it had supreme, it had freedom and something else. And then I can't remember what that name was, but I thought that what I think I decided that I thought in my mind, let me suggest supreme freedom for him because he definitely loves the truth that the gods are building about. And he also loves to express himself in different ways that are awful. So I felt like, supreme freedom would be a good name for him. So I suggested it. And then he decided that it stuck. And the next time y'all saw him, he would write Supreme Freedom, aka Fly Phrase. And, that was the beginning of him getting to learn, get on this path of knowledge of self. And he went from there on to learn his lessons, and then I assisted in whatever way he needed me to do. Um, you also have another brother from West Asia, Divine King. When he was in, and for all of y'all who don't know, West Asia is San Francisco. So because I got to meet him, I was able to learn a little history of San Francisco and the history of gods who took the knowledge there. And then I was able to see the slight plight that he had of him not being able to be in contact with so many brothers who had this knowledge. And by him coming here, he was able to meet he was able to meet Knowledge Born, he was able to meet Korah, God from Mount Vernon, took the knowledge to divine energy, which is Delaware. He got to meet different gods that he was able to build with, and this caused him to be able to further his education in the knowledge of self. And he was able to have more brothers to be in contact with. So I think that that was very important because your show led what I call the path of the proper education or the progress or the path of progress to proper education because that
Peace.
became peace. Peace, God. So that became, the that basically became the alternative from going on the internet, just taking on what brothers sling out there, whether if it's the earth is flat or you had skunk in your lessons or you were taught different things like you said earlier, Doctor, things that we are not about and things that we don't do. So I just wanted to touch on that point because now my brothers are building right and exact. And also, I just want to end by saying peace to all of y'all. Keep building, just like Justice said. Add on in that whatever way you can, whether if it's resources, whether if it's your personal energy, and whatever it is that you're doing, you know, let that be, the way that y'all gonna continue to build. Shout out to Cypher King, God. Peace to you, God. I know you out there listening. I'm the one called Son of the Soil. So, and with that, I say peace.
Peace, Almighty. Yeah, those were some, that those is things that, I be telling people that, you know, like, see those things that you be talking about, right? I just be happy that, look, somewhere in the mix of all that great shit that happened, yeah, I had something to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Like people, a lot of people, if you teach, from your children, you know, throughout, people go on and accomplish so many great things and shit, and they're the ones that accomplish that, right? But if you did your thing, then at least you could say, yeah, I was a little part of that, back in the seed stages, when it was just, you was just watering the seed and and shining a little light, but it blossomed into what it blossomed into. But what's the deal, Wise? You know, we was talking right now because in a minute we're gonna get into, uh, just in general. So after 5 years, right, we're gonna get into, you know, how do we, see the impact of social media on the 5%. For some people, they may not have had the knowledge before the channel, but just that you had the channel, and then look, if you was a part of social media before the channel came, like that's some of the things, what we saying is that this channel was able, not the whole internet, not all of social media, but in terms of our footprint, the footprint of the 5%, you know, this channel had an impact on that. You know what I'm saying? But in the people that's on the channel, it impacted them. But just in general, right? Uh, the various aspects, the good business, the bad business, the good news, the bad news, the you know, nation business, the personal business, whatever. What is social media doing to the nation? What has it done already, and where's it leading? We're gonna get into that. But in the meantime, Wise Prince, we was just discussing, uh, the various things that we seen that was
Right.
accomplished. Uh, mental and physical. Like we was talking about, all the things that we do at the show and prove and the various things, at the school for the babies and everything, and how, you know, from just this, virtual thing that started, what I'm saying, we produce a lot of tangible righteousness. You know what I'm saying? So
Indeed.
I don't know if you was listening, but what you got to add on?
Yeah, I was listening. True indeed, and I agree with everything. Also, the interpersonal thing. You see, I know Righteous was just talking about it, but I also got in tune with a lot of people through the channel. You see, and that show and prove the it was the meet and greet. So the Righteous Jules meet and greet. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, so the first Righteous Jules meet and greet where we were all coming together, meeting in 2021. And that was my first show and proof. So just the interpersonal connections that was made um from the channel, I mean, this it's a family. And so yeah, man, I was there, I don't want to say day one, but I guess week one. And yeah, yeah. So all that stuff plus more. The adding on to the show and prove, adding on to other functions in the nation, adding on, giving things to the babies, having events, the backpack giveaway that became something bigger and a full on festival now. And yeah, so just you know And I'm sure when you, at least what I'm hearing is that when you start the channel, that wasn't the idea. You see what I'm saying? But uh opportunities came where it was some positive building, some positive thoughts. And so, you know, and because I was hearing when you were saying about, uh you could have fed into the negativity, but there was positivity, and that's what you chose to add on and focus on. And so no, I agree with what everyone said. Yeah, that's why I agree.
Yeah,
uh
that was all signs. Hey, look, and look, I think we got to add that on, right? That look, I transformed my image. I
I
I
agree.
transformed my
yeah, you did.
Man.
Yeah, you did. Yep.
I was Mr. Bad Guy, man.
The first year of the channel, though, you kind of reinforced it. How many people you had the bomb coming on the channel.
That wasn't me. That was them. So like I was telling people yesterday, man. Look, from when I first got the knowledge, right? I uh I seen people getting bombed. I mean that was one of the I saw the various scenarios, right? When you coming into the knowledge, we all come to the cipher. Everybody know their lessons. Everything is peace. We proceed with the rest of the day. Somebody don't know their lessons, and now this is I just know what I'm supposed to know. But when I see this, I'm like, yeah, all right. I'm not gonna be the brother getting bumped. You know,
Yeah,
it's
this channel definitely helped out. There's some good PR for your image, G.
yeah, you know. But hey, listen. But so now, uh, that we pretty much we got through the I guess the testimonials here. You know, right? I'm saying so. What do you think about that, right? Uh, and I guess you speaking more from a perspective of, uh,
Mm.
just being more in a generation of people with just the internet and social media in general was introduced into the world when you was at a younger stage in life and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Talk
You
about
know,
me, right?
yeah. You
Yeah,
know, what? But you got a diamond though, right?
yeah.
All right. So what do you think? Uh, how do you think social media has impacted the nation after this the first brother was this brother named Divine something. But he used to put Dre a lot. He was the first person that put 120 lessons on the internet.
Mm.
Like at that time, it was still being called the information highway and all of that.
And what year was that?
Man, I think that was still the 90s.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
about to say they had it on like Yahoo or something, right? Like back in them days, late '90s.
Yeah, something. Yeah, he
Oh,
had like
are
the
you
Geo Cities or something like. Yeah, it was one of them type of
Darkim?
things like that.
Darkim. Please, God. I think I know what you're referring to. You talking
Yeah,
about the geosites.com?
Yeah, and it was
Where
just like a long. It was like a long scroll of information, and it had like stars and stuff in the background.
right, that's where I first saw the lessons before I even came
Right,
to the knowledge, and was right after the Wu Tang album.
right,
Once it was, I
right.
think Bone
Back
Builder
in
Destroy
that time,
the
and listen,
background. Right, right.
listen,
Uh-huh.
listen. Dude, all of us told them not to do that. And see, now look, not for nothing. It was one of them things where that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't want to be on here now. But look, you let the genie out the bottle. Like once see now we can't unspill that milk, G. Now all we can do, right, is go in there and tell people that listen, bro, the red and white copy is not ours. That's all we can do now.
All right. So the question is, how do I see the internet playing a part, or social media?
Yeah, you know what? I guess that's the only question you can answer, right? Because you didn't have the knowledge before the internet. But so yeah, so you know the internet, right? How do you see it playing a part? Is it overall positive or overall negative?
In terms of the gain of the knowledge of
Uh,
itself.
yeah. You see, I how I got sparked wasn't through the internet, and so I didn't even get sparked through music. I got sparked through books. And so, even though I got the knowledge a decade ago, it wasn't really how a lot of people in my time got sparked. Because a lot of people may have got sparked um, on social media or something like that. Supreme Understanding did influence a lot of people with his books. Now, I don't know how many people could say they got the knowledge through that, but or got sparked through that. I don't know. However, in my early development, um, it was important just by looking at video. See what I'm saying? And of course, everybody knows that one of my all-time favorite videos is "We Don't Teach That at a Law School in Mecca," right? And because it showed a different level of building. You see, I didn't know that we could do that when you brought up the Principia and you broke it down like that. You see what I'm saying? I didn't know we could do that. And so
That's a list of
that
theories and postulations, but it cannot be shown and proven. And we don't deal with
exactly.
anything that is theoretical.
Yeah.
It's all about
I
Indeed,
mean,
G.
hey, listen, God, listen. Knowledge is infinite, God. You know what I'm saying? See that you know, you know something though. See, it's in y'all. I don't let that part be lost on you too, right?
Oh no, no,
That,
no, yeah,
that
yeah,
see
I know I got
that
that. I just
this what
didn't
I'm saying.
see that.
This this what I'm saying though. That
Uh-huh.
it's on the internet, right? It's being
Yeah,
exposed to a whole bunch of other people that is not in them.
indeed.
And see, that's when you get people taking this. See, because I'm convinced, right, that because it's in y'all, right, it may not have been at that time, right? But the magnetic for somebody that would have showed and proved that,
Indeed.
y'all would have came in tune with that anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you know, uh, what's
So
crazy,
so
guy?
videos like that. I say it's important. Now the whole back and forth and shit like that, I don't get involved in a lot of that back and forth stuff. I'm not in any 5%er groups. Well, I don't think I am on Facebook, because all it is like infiltrators coming in, and people that's not even 5%ers in there and shit.
Yeah,
So
thank you. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. See, you have absolutely no control mechanism over infiltration.
indeed.
You know what I'm saying? So see, like even like you said, right, with that meeting, right, with the meet and greet, was the first time everybody from the channel came into it, right?
Hmm.
You know, now we got some kind of mechanism. Like, see, you looked me in my face and told me certain things.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? We got some kind of mechanism now for once. See, because if we just stick with the, like I said, man, because yeah, the black man, is the most high, in all these various aspects, but we don't never really have nothing that we doing. We don't. So now I don't really got no way of knowing if your word is bond. You know what I'm saying? Like all the various things where you say like, okay, we the true and living, but I ain't never see you live nothing out.
Mm.
Hmm.
We spoke about it.
Tell it.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't talking about nothing, where you go and do nothing detrimental to yourself. I'm talking about positive things, right? And we say that, okay, look, we're gonna do this book bag drive, right? You know what I'm saying? And look, if you say you're gonna have $5, if you say you're gonna have $500, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now we could say, all right, we know each other. These terms that we just throwing around like brother, you know, and I love you and all of that. You see what I'm saying? They can actually start to mean something. And to me, it's like, yeah, we somehow we was able to overcome that on this channel, right? But just in general, like you said, in the other, Facebook and all of that, nah, they not they not able to overcome that
Let me,
this that we just on the screen with each other. You know what I'm
peace,
saying? We not this is not real life.
peace, God. Doc Kim, I just wanted to add on to that last point. The difference between meeting the fam on the internet and in real life is that he got to keep writing he loved me so many times. By the time I meet you, you don't got to write shit. You just show me. And that's the difference.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? See, because like we was discussing that yesterday too, right? About how, right, there's there's all these ideas, right? Some of these ideas is facts, some of these ideas is opinions, some of these ideas is emotions, etc., right? But then there's acts of these ideas. You know what I'm saying? Where you live that out. Like, okay, you think that gravity don't exist, right? And so you step off the roof of a 10-story building, right? So now that's the act of you living out what your idea is. Then you get the outcome. The outcome is, we already know what the outcome of that is going to be. You see what I'm saying? See, it's you know, like I said, that's one of the great things about the channel. That's one of the great things about the channel. You know what I mean? But in general, in the internet. That's what I'm saying. You don't never really got to live out none of that stuff that you post. You know, not the way they do it. See, like Justice said, see, the way we do it, where we actually take responsibility for something that's tangible. We take responsibility for something that's dealing with a person, a place, a thing, an event, etc., etc.
Damn, it's hella foggy over here.
But what you think about that topic, Debar? Uh, First of all, when you got the knowledge,
I got the knowledge in 2009. No, I started in 2007. I was done in 2009.
okay, so 2009, you there before you here before social media is really a thing like that. So, you know, even coming from those days where
Mm-hmm.
it was just a post on the GeoCities, right,
Right,
to social media, right,
right.
what impact do you think, you know, this social media and you know, all of this stuff, the way it is right now, you know, in terms of, you know, all of our relationships, you know what I'm saying? You know, the things that we exposing
Mm-hmm.
to the 10%,
Mm-hmm.
right? The way the 85% is being exposed to us and the
Mm-hmm.
way we relating to each other, right, through social media, what kind of impact do you think that's had?
Um, that's a good question, God. When I look at that, I think that there are two impacts. The first impact for me is that it allows us to be able to draw on the truth in that cipher. And what I mean is coming from the days of MySpace. Because I remember before I actually had the knowledge, I knew a brother who had the knowledge right now. His name is Righteous King in C. Medina. And at that time, he first got the knowledge when he was knowledge born. And he got the knowledge later. I mean, he was able to finish when he was in his wisdom cipher years. You know, by wisdom knowledge, he was out there building. And I remember a lot of that time, he used to tell me about how the gods used to be on MySpace. And that was how they met. And what year was that? That was definitely around the wisdom cipher year. Because by the wisdom cipher knowledge year, MySpace was popular. So gods will actually be in chat rooms building with each other. A lot of times they had people who go back and look at those chat rooms. You know, kind of like the way we had the chat rooms in the AOL. You know, and remember AOL had it where they now had different chat rooms under their own little internet situation. So in
MySpace
that
came out at Cypher Power, G.
Cipher Power,
Yeah. His Facebook came out
Yeah,
in Cypher Born or Cypher Build.
Yeah, Cipher Power was MySpace, and Facebook was around Cipher Equality. But at that point, you had to have a college email because they did the network thing. And then as the years went on, they opened it up more to the masses. Because originally, you
Yeah.
just had to communicate with people in your network, like whatever college you went to was the only people you could communicate with. But yeah, go ahead, G.
Oh, yeah. True indeed. That's what I'm saying. You know, when it's widely available, it was Cypher Build, Cypher Born.
Right now, and that was the point that I was saying in terms of, you know, just from a perspective of coming from, you know, before people had even had.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
you said
yeah, listen, I remember what was that, the Macintosh. When see like now they just say Mac.
Yeah.
Back then it was Macintosh.
Correct.
That was
Were they building on the
the,
party line?
the Apple tubes. The Apple tubes. They had them at my school with the big floppy disk, not the three
Every
point
school had
five.
them.
I
They had
think what
like
was those three?
they
Those was
had
the
the
five
beige
five
computers.
5 inches, right? Remember the soft floppy disk?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
that
the
was the
soft
Carmen San
floppy drive.
Diego and Oregon Trail joints.
Yeah.
So everybody used to play like Oregon Trail or Carmen San Diego on the apples in school. You remember that, guy? But that might have been before. That might have been after your time, though.
Say
I
it
remember.
again. When what happened? You sound low.
When you used to go to school and you would play like the Oregon Trail or Carmen San Diego on the Apple, you have to put the floppy disk in to play the educational games or whatever on the Macs.
Yeah,
Nah, guy. I think
that's
that's after his
yeah.
time.
But we that particular game that you talking about now, we had this game. We had a couple games, but the game that I used to play, it was a game where like letters used to be coming at you, right? And you had to type the letter on the keyboard in order to shoot that object. Like if the object hit you or whatever,
Oh,
then it caused mad damage on you. And it was supposed to be, it was a way they was trying to teach you to
Mavis
learn how to
Beacon,
type or whatever.
Mavis
But
Beacon, Mavis Beacon.
that's who made that. I because I
She
know
was
that
a
they
black. It
went
was a
on
black. It was a black lady.
I know they went on to make a lot of software to teach people how to type. But yeah, that was the game that I used to play uh when they had those at the school. Like the Oregon Trail, that would sound at the time the games that was out, uh, you gotta remember, we started out with I had the first Pong, whatever I had it. But then after that, once like Space Invaders and all of that stuff started coming out, it's like we wasn't feeling, that was like later on when Mario Brothers came out and all of
Right.
that, Donkey Kong, then we start being with all this quest shit. You know what I'm saying? Before that, we just trying to kill everything on this board and get to the next board and kill everything on that board. you know.
Yeah,
But
guy. But I want to touch on my experience though, because I think I got like a unique perspective to kind of add, based on my years, my age, etc. Um, so you can hear me, right?
yeah,
All right. So I just turned understanding build last week. So I got the knowledge in August of 2000. That's when I got Spark. So I'll say this, right? Just dealing with the top of the eight first. The positives is that in dealing with social media is that you have access to information and people much easier, right? And then when you find someone, it's much easier to interact because now, one, we got things like, we got like instant messenger, and then we got video chats, things that maybe 15 years ago wasn't as common, right? Or even longer than that. Before, a long distance call, calling out of your area code cost money. So even the bill with somebody for an hour or two might have cost you money if they was outside your area code, right? Um, so just different things like that, right? Like now it's easier for you when you get in contact with a person to have some sort of a relationship and spend like some form of time actually learning from them, even if they're not close to you, right? They're not local. Um, I would say the things at the bottom of the eight is the fact that there's so much information, there's a lot of misinformation. So how do you find the right information, right? Like I noticed that one thing with me, like I graduated high school in '04. Around that time and a little bit after, yo, this Egyptology stuff came out of nowhere. And all of a sudden everybody wanna worship eagles and birds and all sorts of craziness. And Everything's
Mm-hmm.
about an aunt, and it's
Right.
just
Now
like,
look,
yo,
I
where did
just,
all
I
of this
just, I
come from?
just, I just want to ask you. I just want to ask you a question. Just adding on to what you're saying, right? Because in you, the way how you just said it, like yo, how certain things just came out of nowhere, right? What about the role of disinformation in what you're saying?
This information. Okay, so the reason
Mm.
I brought that up is because the 5% may have been more prominent at a time, right? And then you had people who were searching for something, searching for some quote unquote truth, and they found that and drifted away from this because they might not have been properly rooted. So they might have been sparked in this and then tend to drift away from it. So the reason I mentioned that was because even though we had such a strong influence in the born ciphers, right, with the wealth of information or misinformation when the internet came about, it a lot of people who had good intentions got led astray. So that's why I said that we're dealing with the bottom of the eight, right? Because of those negative things that happen with respect to social media and the internet as far as this knowledge is concerned, right? Because we know that this is a mouth to ear, you got to walk with a person type of thing to really get it how it should be gotten, right? So now as the internet comes along and we lose some of that, human interaction with more technology, um, that's when a lot of the BS becomes more prevalent, and those who don't know better, who's looking from afar, they don't know what's truth and what's false. So it's just like, how do they determine, what's what? You get what I'm saying?
Now,
So
hold
that's
on.
the
This,
negatives of
this
it.
Can I,
is.
Darkim?
Hold on. Let me clarify a little bit, and you just
Okay.
hit on exactly my point, right? Is that uh, you know, misinformation, right? Is stuff that's wrong. Disinformation is stuff that's wrong that people are injecting for the purpose of deception.
Mm. That's right.
So I'm saying just from the aspect of how we were saying earlier, right? You know, this and I'm and going back to the original reason why I started the channel. It's like, yo, motherfuckers just think they could go on there and say anything. And you don't gotta nothing. You don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Nobody don't gotta know you. It ain't gotta. You, what is that? So now, if what it was misinformation, right? Why didn't it engage me? If that's what you really thought, but you was misinformed, why you didn't engage me?
I mean, so this isn't. So my statement wasn't directed towards you, but I'm sure you know
No,
that.
no, I'm not.
Uh,
No, I'm not saying that.
yeah, yeah,
I'm just saying, adding on to what you're saying. That don't
right,
forget
right. So
about the role of that was going on.
Absolutely.
That it was certain
Absolutely.
people, right,
Right.
that was putting 5% on their stuff, right, for the purpose of attracting people who was attracted to the 5%, but didn't know that much about it,
correct,
right?
and I know
Knowing,
exactly what group you're referring to. Right.
knowing, knowing that you know when you deal with the science of supreme mathematics is universal, right? So no matter what you deal with, it's going to have some elements of supreme mathematics. It's going to have some elements that a person is going to be able to say, see, this coincides with supreme mathematics, or else it wouldn't exist. So when I saw all of that happening, it was like, okay, see, now people was playing games. Robbie just came in the building, right? But now I'm saying, in
Yeah.
relation to what you saying though, right? I'm just saying, don't leave that out that we had X amount of malicious actors too. I'm not saying everybody. Some people might have
True,
just
true.
seen like, oh, this wasn't what I thought it was or whatever, but there was at least X amount of malicious actors that
True indeed, God.
it's difficult. It's difficult to run a scam, right? When the real deal is in front of everybody's face.
Yeah, God. True indeed. So just to touch, just to I guess add more clarity, I would say chronologically speaking, that as far as my knowledge is concerned, that came after a lot of like what I'm talking about. So that like that, I know exactly what you're referring to, and I know a little that that came afterwards, right? But still in all, like dealing with this day and time, it's still relevant. It just came after. So the misinformation, then the
Mhm.
disinformation. But you know, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know no better, and that's exactly why they did it. Because it sounds to someone who don't know no better, it sounds the same. To people who know better, it ain't the same at all. You see what I'm saying? But without that proper foundation, when they start talking all of that big G, little G, and all sorts of the other things that was said to confuse others, and this flag next to that flag, and all sorts of foolishness. Like, yeah, they'll catch people that don't know no better, but those people that know better, nah, that ain't gonna fly.
But let's
So
explore back. Let's explore back. Let's explore back into what you were saying too, right? Because that's also uh something I think is very important, right? In terms of you know presenting someone, right, with an overwhelming amount of information to where, right, look, this is something that like for instance, it's people that come to New York City, right? And they look at they see something and they ask a New Yorker, right? Yo, what's that? And the New Yorker looks at it and say, "Oh snap! I ain't even know. That's the first time I've ever seen it. I don't know what that is." And see, the thing is when that new person comes to New York, all of this stuff is new to them. Is you know what I'm saying? They absorbing it all in. But as a New Yorker, we're so used to going to Times Square that we don't actually notice any one sign. You understand what I'm saying? So that the flood of that oversensory uh stimulation, right,
yeah, I get it.
causes causes us to become desensitized, even to the overstimulation.
Yeah.
Like we're
So
now we're desensitized to even hearing information, right? And so, question, right? Does this lead to this kind of uh uh kind of leaving you vulnerable, right, to all of this senseless entertainment?
um, I say I would think that it's almost like analysis paralysis, right? And the funny, like, I use this example when brothers say like, yo, give them one lesson at a time, don't give them everything at once. Because when you give someone too much at one time, they don't know what to do with it, or they can't use it constructively. So it's almost like the same idea, right? You get overwhelmed with so much information that you don't know whether to start at page 1 or page 521. and then you go to 521, and then you bounce around to 700, and you back to 250, and then you go back to page 2, and you ain't accomplished nothing because those pages is all in different chapters. So you don't get a chance to you don't get a chance to be able to grow and develop in what you're learning because you're just all over the place.
Yeah, but see, hold on. This is what I'm saying though, right? Let's we because I'm connecting all of this to people being on the internet and social media in particular, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? You know, I grew up in neighborhoods where guys was like the places where I went to school, everything like everything that I picked, you know, I'm saying before I knew what that was, right? You know, saying that look, if you from Chicago or LA, right? You know, what who you affiliated with is to a certain degree for most of them, that has nothing to do with them. That's where your parents can afford to get an apartment that's available at that time. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, you know, like I said, come just we got Don Bishop just came in the building. You know, so I'm saying coming from that perspective, right? Uh, in going back to what you saying, just like I said, in terms of the misinformation, right? In the flood of all of this stuff that's coming. See, because for instance, let me try to zero in on my point like this. Have you heard people using this new term Yakubian?
No.
Yeah. Uh in one
That's
of
interesting.
Tariq Nasheed's videos that he made, right? He spoke on Elijah Muhammad speaking on the signs of Yakub. And so the way that manifested itself, I guess in the pop culture of the black social media, you know, they started calling people Yakubian. I researched. This is what I came up with because I heard them saying it. I'm like, wait a minute, Yakubians. I you know, but this is what I'm saying now. See, now look, this is a dangerous science, in my opinion, right? To be for people who lack understanding. For people who lack understanding, right? The science of taking four devil's heads and all this stuff like this is a dangerous science.
Yeah, word is bond. See, it's the build degree right there. They playing with high explosives.
Right, but now this is what I'm saying. Now, just on the strength of what you're saying, right? Now look, I don't think he did that, for no particular purpose. So now you have a lot of people that because of you know, can we say that not fully informed is a level of misinformed?
Yeah, you can't give a man half the truth.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Going from that perspective, right? So now we gave the misinformation that you're talking about actual. This is one of the ways that people is misinformed, and now they speaking about it without the understanding without the history, right, of Elijah, Fard, this
How
sign.
you
That's what I'm saying. All these various things. To me, this is the danger. This is the danger, right, of the internet. Because now, what happens if the next thing they get exposed to, right? Let's say a person they just got exposed to this about the Yakubians, and then the next thing they get exposed to, right? Just somehow, let's say it's not the next thing. Let's say it's 10 things down the line, right? But they get exposed to the 10th degree. They get exposed to the 10th degree and the 1 in 14.
Uh-oh.
See. A misunderstanding of that, man, is not a law's teaching. See, if a person doesn't know, see, you can have 120, and the law taught us that, right? But if you don't have the rest of the law's teachings,
You're correct.
yeah,
You heard that basically the internet is are people talking about finding their tribe on the internet.
indeed,
yeah, yeah. But I think but that but
So
that
that also plays a part in that too. You see, because some people just not on no nefarious level. Some people may not get along with the people in their area, or may have a trouble, finding friends. So they get on the internet. Boom, right? And so, and that could be a place to gather underneath someone that is pushing them. You see what I'm saying? Or the
yeah.
misinformation that you're talking about, right? And so they may not know it. And then they come amongst us thinking they're one of us. And then they wonder why there's an issue.
But what ends up being the difference? It's
Oh, there's, yeah.
all of the stuff that y'all was talking about,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Is that see a
Let,
person come, right? But see, we don't test a person on here with lessons. We don't be asking people what lessons they know. I mean, we ask them lessons they know when they knew, but it's not like we like, oh, this person's a true living God because they came on and had the lessons right here and just typed it in. We ain't falling for that.
never heard of that.
You
Right?
know what I'm
Never
saying?
heard of knowledge or
But
equality.
but 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 here's the thing, right? Is that when we actually, because of the way the channel works, right? And see, Justice said that, and see, look, it's not for nothing. That is real. It's real, right? See, when Justice say that, right? Justice is very comfortable saying that everybody need to add on because Justice always be adding on. Now, look, I'm keeping it 100. He probably don't even want me to tell you this, right? But look, fuck it, it's the anniversary show. See, there's sometimes we need to put big money together. See, that's when I call it justice. I don't even be calling a lot of times to be little stuff. I don't call it justice, eh? But see, look, even in between them times where he's saying he don't be waiting to It be other times when I come through, and yeah, boom, something that happened, and yeah, Justice then organized that, and it don't went the way it went.
Mm.
See, these are the things that this what I'm asking y'all, right? Because this is the point of what I'm saying is okay. What is the impact that social media and maybe let's say this, let's do this, right? Let's exclude this channel, like excluding this channel, right? And
Right.
what we was able to do to overcome the nature of the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do we think has been the impact of the internet on the nation? Now look, hold on. Let me start there. Let's start this way. Because see, I think it's been trash.
You say you think it's
I
been
think
what?
I think it's been trash. Because
Trash.
see, here's
Right.
the thing. Here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing, right? Uh there's never been a time, right, in America
Mm-hmm.
that I heard of, right, where black people ain't have some kind of network where we network with each other and do all this same stuff that's going on the internet. Like meaning, look, the bar. I don't know if y'all get that degree of history. You know what I'm saying? But look, there was times that they had to sell different slaves into different places, right? Because when they was in Africa, they was in warriors. They was warriors in the same armies, and so they used to know they would speak to each other and do they whatever that was they warrior shit. So it's like, yeah, nah, you got to put them someplace else. Like
That's how.
there never was a time where we didn't have a network of communication where we talking. The difference now is everybody know what we saying. It never
'Cause-
was a time. What I'm saying is that the only difference, right,
mhm.
is that motherfuckers wouldn't have the convenience. Look, including
Yes.
me. You know what it means? You know what it means? It means I would have to get on my bicycle, right? And come to every one of y'all towns and let people know what the fuck is the real deal.
Mm, that's true because
That's, yeah, that's what I'm
cause
saying. Let's not see because see if we act like see because this is another thing in terms of dealing with the future of it.
mhm,
In terms of dealing with the future of it, right?
mhm,
Like,
right.
okay, now we saying that we using it. What happens when we come dependent on it?
That's it's all it's all in the way that we use that as a tool. You see what I'm saying? If we were to if we were to deal with equality, right, in terms of that, then we the only way that the internet will be a part can be used as a way for us to accomplish our duty is if we recognize how to use it in the proper way. Like what Justice has said that, you know, people having that relationship, that connection between each other before they now go on there. and start to build. You see what I'm saying? I know that God's during those early years in the 2000 years, that was what they did before they now decided to start building on the internet. And that's because they building with each other. Now, when you talking about the effect of the internet, oh, excuse me, the effect of social media on the path of knowledge itself, what you begin to see is that it's a mixture, like we already said, of the misinformation and the disinformation. Like for example, um, when you see different books that you have some of those brothers who say they're part of this, sometimes there'll be certain information that they actually got from from the wrong source. And this takes me to a story that Divine King was building with me about. He actually met, and this for you, Doc. Do you remember a brother that they said lived with Allah? I don't know if his name was Intelligent Allah, but he lived with Allah, the father, right before he right before Allah went home.
You
And
took a walk on 133rd Street?
yeah, he said that he lived with Allah. And this brother now lives in San Francisco now. And Divine King was telling me about how this brother, um he basically, that brother he has a gripe on some of the things that he has a gripe on the name that we call ourselves. Like he doesn't agree with us being the 5%, calling ourselves the nation of gods and earth. And the brother said he was the brother still felt that we were supposed to be called the 5%. And I was surprised at that information that this older brother who claimed he lived with Allah, and I had asked the Fine King, can you ask that brother, was he there on June 12th, 1969, when Allah was in front of the Street Academy, right? That was what it was called back then. Did that
Right.
brother was that brother there when Allah said that we are now the nation of gods and earth? And you got brothers in Medina who were there, some of the older gods, and even one. You still got one of the firstborns who would definitely let you know that that was right and exact, and some of the gods that were around at the time.
Yo, real quick, not to cut your wisdom, we got somebody backstage, Darkim.
Oh,
But
hold on. Yeah, we got a
it,
couple of people.
All right,
to touch on that, real quick.
right.
Uh, I don't know because I wasn't there when I came into this. Yeah, we was the 5%
I'm
nation.
a,
But nation had
I'm a, I'm a,
other names.
now, this
Hey,
person,
righteous. You talk about that's knowledge God. Knowledge God said he lived with Allah.
or
Who's
knowledge
knowledgeable
God
God?
said he lived with a lot.
Yeah, he
Right.
said he was with Allah every day. Well, this is what his disciples said. And
Didn't he say,
Divine King said the same thing to me. I was like, whoa, unless you were there, you don't know if what he said is true.
So
So
now,
listen,
to
listen,
add on to the
listen,
point that
listen,
I'm.
listen, listen, listen.
that's what knowledge God said.
Yo, bro, you gotta mute yourself, bro.
Listen. Who's got a mute?
The brother that's in the arcade, you gotta mute yourself.
Peace. Go ahead, Doctor.
All right, what now? Uh, knowledge God. Uh, I just look. The history is the history, and he's a part of it. You know, but I don't know what's up with knowledge God. I don't know. Now look.
Now
Uh,
moving.
I do know,
Mhm.
right, that uh, when Allah went to the projects that night, right? That he had a arrest. You know, we going in. This is what I'm saying, Saint. But I'll be telling y'all that look, we've been here 5 years. Y'all have no idea how much shit I haven't ever even brought up. Now because he brought it up, yeah, a lot did. He had a grip. Like every grown man, I mean, you know, a lot of times we talk about a lot and we don't be thinking about things like that.
Right.
So when he said that, I was like, boom, wait a minute. Now look, when you first said it, right, there's a brother named Divine. But to my knowledge, Righteous the Bar, right?
Right.
He's uh in Illinois. To
Who?
my
Knowledge
knowledge.
God. Knowledge God.
No, not knowledge God. There was a brother who
Peace to the
was
gods.
he you know was around a lot at that time and he was an older brother.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know, there's a lot of history with that. I mean, probably you know what it is? I'm fucking it up right now because I don't want to be saying everything because like I said, this is but look, the you know, what he spoke on is not unknown to us.
Okay. I was all right. The point I was just trying to make the point that you get a lot of that misinformation. That's the one example of how, you just get someone saying things like that haven't been checked, fact
Yeah.
checked.
Now look, knowledge God is another story. Well look, knowledge God uh is an official aspect of the history. Love him or hate him, look, knowledge God was there, you know, there's probably not a lot of us on this channel that was even physically birthed when knowledge God was being a part of the history of this. That being said, you know, a lot of the other brothers that I know that, you know, they also, you know, have that, I have to give them that same respect, right? That I give knowledge God, say something else.
Now, um, you have other examples of how you have, because you have the internet right there. People put, like you said, they'll put the wrong kind of information pertaining to this culture, and when you have other people that won't know any better, they would like take on that knowledge, and then that now be festers into something else. So a lot of times you get where now you someone who's the true and living God, who is studying and learning, and they know which information is right and those that are wrong, they'd have to come around those people, whether if it's through that same medium or meet them in person to really speak on these things. So I think that the fact of social media is that we'd have to keep going on there to correct a lot of things that are not right and exact.
And see,
While
another thing,
we're
now
still
look,
in, yeah,
can I add this thing on? Can I add this
please,
thing on? Is that
yes,
see now if you on social media, right? One thing you're doing, right, that I'm saying didn't exist for me, right? This is one way you could say the internet changed things, right? Is that okay? You on the internet, and now you hearing about what I know about some stuff from the '60s, and that's based upon the people that I was around. That was around when that happened.
Okay.
That don't mean that it wasn't other people that was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That may have seen it totally different. But see, how many of them people is willing to come on the internet and tell their story? You see what I'm saying? How, as a person, that's learning, right? You automatically in a smaller pool than if you in the pool of physically.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So, will you say that's a diss or a miss? Because that sounds like to me a misinformation because you ain't got all the knowledge.
I think it's both. I think it's both. I think that in some ways, right, we got to
Okay.
understand that corporate America, right, is one of the new ways that the government move. Like, see, it be things that we be saying the government is going to do, right? Like people be saying, yo, the government is going to phase out money, but the government is not phasing out money. It's corporations that slowly but slowly just making it easier for you if you got a card until they get a critical mass of the people, right? Where they can say, yeah, the rest of the people either they got to get down or we don't give a fuck about them. You understand what I'm saying? These is the ways. What I'm saying, it's like, look, because that's a part of what I'm saying, right? Is a lot of things that's happening through the internet right now, right? Is the readjustment. It's the, like, boom, at one time, right? I don't know if you know about the you know about Carter G. Woodson, the bar.
Yeah.
So boom, you know how you say he took the chains off the body and put them
Put
on the
him on
brain,
the
right?
On their minds, right.
See, now they putting the chains, even deeper in where people don't want to, you understand what I mean?
Right.
You not seeing it at all. You don't even feel it. Like, you thinking you free, you not really understanding until maybe one day you try to break outside of this bubble. But until then, they doing their thing.
It's a form of bondage, a deep, a deeper level of bondage that you're
Yeah,
unaware of.
right. It's almost like, how you might, and I don't even know, this might not be true, but it's like if somebody's in Africa, right? They might be in a tribe and they know they got tribes and tribulations in a tribe, but that's within a tribe.
Right.
They don't know nothing about Nigeria and the whole greater struggles of Nigeria.
Right. They
You
just
understand
know.
what I'm saying? Like, that's
Indeed, God.
something else. They got to get to that level to see that level of the struggle.
Right. That's bigger than their own ciphers.
Right. But in the meantime, they're not even aware. They're not even aware that idea, that entity of the idea of Nigeria is a part of their restrictions. Because right now, the restrictions that's right here in their tribe or their village, they battle that they having with the next tribe or whatever is so great that they don't even understand this greater shit that's over there.
Even
Now,
when they try
Clark,
to
do
reach
you?
out to, go ahead, God.
Well, I
But
was
hold on.
gonna ask. Now, Clark, do you see that correlating with us as well? I know it's a little different, but do you see that applying to us as 5%
Why,
in this
Prince?
nation.
You asking me that?
Yeah, I know.
All
It's
right,
it's
hold
a
on,
lot
hold on,
different.
hold on. Let me
It's a
come
lot
right back.
different.
Ask that
I
question.
know it's
I
different.
can answer it, and then I let the God answer it to follow up if he want to answer it differently.
Yeah. Before you answer, G, I know it's different because he was talking about tribe and then the greater Nigeria, and I know we're scientists. We study life. I know it's a little. I know it's actually
It's just
greatly.
microcosm, macrocosm, though. That's basically he was giving the example. It's just microcosm, macrocosm, same thing.
And so, go ahead, G.
Yeah, I was saying you got to ask the question again because I want to make sure I get the whole question before I respond.
So when he was asking about the person in their own tribe and going through and seeing the struggles and he didn't say tradition, but I'm adding tradition or whatever, ceremonies, all that stuff, that tribe, and not knowing about Nigeria, right? Because he talked about the tribe as a micro in Nigeria. I don't know if the tribe is in Nigeria, but let's go with that as a macro, right? And so I was asking, do he see that correlating with people in the nation, not necessarily maybe him, but just in the nation in dealing with that as well? Was that
Who
clear?
we at? Who is it clear? You clarifying it for somebody else or for me?
Well, he was clarifying. I thought you was gonna be gone for a minute, so I was gonna answer first. But go ahead, you back now. I'll just let you answer it.
All right, go ahead. Who's question again?
Yeah. So the question, that's what I was just saying, is that based on what you said about the person having their own inside their tribe, their tradition. You didn't say celebration, but I'm adding celebration, uh, custom, whatever, right? And being so focused on that and not knowing. Maybe the tribe is in Nigeria, maybe I don't know, but let's just say it is. Not knowing the issues that the greater society of Nigeria is having, and and then even greater is the world, right? And so I asked, do you see that as far? Do you think that is in correlation with our nation? Now, like I said, it's different because we scientists, we study life and all that stuff. But I wanted to ask, do you see, is there a correlation?
Correlation as far as
I thought
Being
that you.
so focused, being so focused on the quote unquote tribe that you don't see the greater issue outside.
yeah. I think there's that uh on a general level, right? In terms of us not understanding the Lord's teachings, right? In terms of we're supposed to be having an impact on the world. Like we the 5% on this part of the planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? So so why the other 95% of people don't know about us? We supposed to be having that impact on everything, you know. But I think it also within us, and this could be some grumpy old man shit, right? But within us, it's like, yeah, the people within their time. It's like I never forget the first time I saw the term traditional God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. You know,
God,
you a
I just want to jump in
traditional
real
guy
quick.
that you know what I'm saying. Where
First time
it's
I'm hearing.
it's you know people within their time, right? That see that look. That's one thing that came from. That's what I'm saying in terms of the rehabilitation of my image, right? Where people came from seeing that look. I'm not here to break people down. I'm here to build people up. You understand what I'm saying? You know, and just uh, you know, some of the things that you know was the these was the fundamentals of me growing up being seen as the fucked up parts of the knowledge now. You know that we ask people lessons. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was things that happened that was wrong. You know, I'm not I'm not excluding myself from the people that committed those things. You know, but you know,
Don't
until
throw
you
the
really
baby
know
out with
what
the
Allah's
bathwater,
teachings
basically.
was, until you really know what Allah's teachings is, right? See, a lot of people, when you notice, when they doing whatever is they fucked up shit, they always say, well, yo, the brothers in my neighborhood, well, you're around my way, this is, yeah, but see, none of that was Allah's teachings. Like, in what other world can you do that? Like, can a nigga who's not police, right? Can the police tell another police, right? That look, it was some niggas in my neighborhood that they wasn't police, but they was acting like police, right? And this is how they did what they did. Can you do that in that world? Like, what other world can you do that in? Can you go in the gang world and say, yo, these other niggas who wasn't gangster, that's how they did what they did. So now I'm going to dictate to you how to on your world. Like,
So
what? You understand what I'm saying?
so God, let me ask you this question, because this is something that it's been in my thoughts for a little minute. And we study everything, so we look at the correlation in everything, right? And so just like with respect to politics, right? Like in politics, we got like the conservatives, and then we got those of the liberals, etc. And even amongst us and some of the disagreements we have and some of the things we have them over, I feel like if you had to put people in those same buckets, you have some that are very conservative, where it's like, if you're not doing what this person said or this person did, then it's wrong. And then you have some people who are more liberal, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna apply the concept of a thing, even if it doesn't sound or look exactly the same as what this person here. Have you ever like thought about it like that, or ever like seen that correlation?
Well, yeah. When the person first said, when I first heard that term, right? That's why I realized that. Yeah. See how you saying? See, I'm conservative. Like in the 5% world, right? I'm Republican. Fuck all that shit. See, all y'all
You
new
making
niggas,
all that noise?
all y'all new niggas, y'all motherfuckers wanna y'all wanna do alphabet shit. Y'all wanna introduce all this shit and you know, y'all have no respect, right, for the founding fathers and what they meant for this. What they meant for us, man. What they died for us. I'm a constructionalist. I'm not a living document, motherfucker. No, man. Allah did not mean for us to stretch this shit into, you know, every realm, and twist it and turn it. See now, look, Allah knew who we was.
That's right.
When
Statue
He
of
set out to
David.
teach us, He knew we was going to do certain things. But see, for you to twist and turn all this into something because it benefits you, see, that's where you that's where things start to go up the deep end. See, that's where listen, I'm gonna take this term. I hear this from other worlds, but look, that's when you start thinking you bigger than the program.
Great.
Yeah, word is bond.
Ain't nobody bigger than the program, son. First of all, me. Like, see all this stuff right here. See, that's the thing. Okay, 5 years, right? Look, this is we looking at this from a certain perspective, but it's also an accountability for this channel. What the fuck have you done in 5 years, nigga? You was on there running your mouth for hours of fucking day for 5 fucking years. See, because that's what I would say. That's what I would say to somebody. Let's be clear.
Long way now.
You coming to tell me something? Okay,
20 years.
you had your shot for 5 years. You had a shot to do whatever you did. What you did with that, right? See, that's what I'm saying. See, and listen, that's another thing talking about this channel that I hope that y'all all
Yeah.
respect
20
is that, see, first we talking about me. See, first we talking about me. When we talking about what you need to do the knowledge to
years.
and what you need to do, see, first we talking about me. When we talking about listen, don't take nothing nobody say on face value. See, first we talking about what I say. See, like somebody came out. The bar was on here talking about how look, brothers came together just on the strength of that, but it was researching a lot of things what I was saying on the channel. If it was bullshit, would they be here 5 years later? But those are the things because see now look, not just the impact that it's had right now, but in the future. Now look, we came this far, right? Well, look, that I don't get that much views, right? Like it be people that be telling me how much views they got, and I be thinking like, damn, son, you got like $10,000, and they be like, nah, I didn't get that. See, what it is that the people that come on here that be doing the knowledge, right? They pay attention so long because we building the comment section, all of that.
Yo,
See, my
God.
still be Trump money because I only get a couple hundred views. If the views that they get, you see, see, I'm a teacher. thing. If I ain't producing no teachers, then I get bored. That's what I am. So you have teachers. You have teachers of carpentry. Shout out to my teachers of carpentry. You have teachers of arithmetic. Shout out to my teachers of arithmetic. I love you. I love all the teachers.
Hey yo, who's that sounded like Darth Vader?
Darth Vader.
You know,
Oh, nah, that's the bar right there.
huh?
Yo, Matt, what's the deal? You know, this is look. We doing the fifth. Let's we got to start from the beginning. Now look, this is magnetic, a lot of magnetic right here. You see on the screen, right? Remember a couple minutes ago when we got cut off? Yeah, that's him, man.
What is
That
y'all?
that's because he called me and made our live stream cut off.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah,
My
that
bad.
was you. That was you. Oops.
My bad. My
Did,
bad.
did you do that? Yes. But look, this is my brother right here. This is my brother right here, Lord Magnetic.
Thank you.
Uh, and the things, one of the things we talking about magnetic, right? Because this is the 5th anniversary of this channel. And we're talking about a lot of positive things that came from here. And one of the positive things that came from here is that you came back in tune with me, right, through the channel, right? We start communicating very strongly. And look, when you come into school right now, right, in
Hmm.
the winter time, and you feel warm, or you come in there
Don't do
in the
that. Don't do
summertime
that. Don't do that.
and you
Don't,
feel cool,
don't do
yo,
that.
look, this is one of the brothers
Don't do
that
that.
he added on
No,
to that.
I ain't nobody.
You
Don't do
understand what
that.
I'm saying? And
Buddy.
and other things that we be doing, all the things that we saying, uh, you know, the Halloween candy, the the Sean Proof, the book bag giveaway. It's so much things right now. We're listening. See, first of all, let me start right here, man. Thank you, man.
I ain't nobody. Don't thank me, man.
Thank you, man. To all of
That's
y'all,
part. That's part of my
to
duty,
all of
God.
y'all, man, for listen, man. You know, because y'all ain't had to add on through me. See, I'm saying when I call y'all and I say, yo, God, listen, I got this thing I gotta do, God. You know what I'm saying? That y'all step up every time, man. Where it's like, yo, I don't even be thinking about it because I know who's who and I know who's gonna add on.
Nah, don't do
So
that. I ain't nobody. I ain't
listen, man.
nobody.
Thank you, man, for y'all being y'all, for you being you, man. For us being us, man. Thank you.
You're very
But
welcome.
listen,
That's part of the obligation and duty of a civilized person to aid and assist your brother in a time of need. Darkim, anytime you ever need me, I'm always
everybody
gonna jump out the window for you.
don't know, God. Everybody,
I'm always gonna jump out the window for you. You don't ever have to like give me kudos.
everybody, no, but see, nah, see, do not.
I ain't nobody. I'm your brother.
See, listen, see, what I did is my duty, right? In terms of, because me and you got history,
Yes, sir.
right? See, what I did is my duty, right? See, what you do for the people that don't have the knowledge, that's your duty. See what you when me and you when you bring things back to me, God, that's a different degree of supreme equality.
Mm-hmm.
See, because that's the signs that the Lord showed and proved when He gave His life. See, let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. Those that know the history, right, know that there was steps that the Lord could have taken that night that wouldn't have led to what it led to. So, see, in
What's up?
all reality, when he gave his life so that we could be right here, right now, so that we could be talking what we talking. So that listen, this channel, we talking about just 5 years,
Yo, who's that sounding like Darth Vader? Sleep?
but we talking about 55 years. We talking about 55 years since. Hold on, wait a minute. We talking about 55 years since he returned, right? 55 years now. We've been on our own. 55 years, right? Where see, he can say that. He can say nobody told me I was alive, right? By the time I got the knowledge, they told me, bro, your last name is Allah. That's what it is. You Allah. That's what it is. And if you ain't with that, step off. That's the change that occurred, right? And that 22 or 23 years since he manifested signs, right? By the time I got it, that's the history of the channel. That you know how we deal with the signs at 25. How we deal with the signs at 25 and the renewing of history. See, at that time when I got the knowledge, that was not very impressive. You see, I got the knowledge in the 23rd year of the first Quran, meaning the first 25 years of people having this knowledge, where when you look at the fact, right, that the knowledge went out to the babies, God, people that was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So in 23 years, they're still, you know what I'm saying? They still young in comparison right now. I'm saying magnetic. You know, like I said, we got history.
And I
And,
like
and,
with me,
and when I,
with me.
and when
Let
I'm
me add
saying,
on. Let me add on real quick, God. Like he's
hold
talking
on, wait.
about
Let me
that
say one
history.
thing. When I'm saying these times, right? You got to remember, I'm talking about the very firstborn. We not even talking about the people that's getting it all after that level. And see, Mac, this is one of the important things where I think, you uh this history might be important to you, right? Because you were part of the history after this. This is all the stuff. See, I never. This is the thing, and this is a part of what this channel is about. See, I ain't on Masonic shit. I'm a teacher, but see, everything is not for the public forum. You see, remember how y'all got the science? See, when y'all came through and I introduced y'all to the people, yo, did you ever need me again? Like once I introduced you, once I say, yo, this the you ain't never need me again. Right or wrong. You come talk to Prince, you come talk to Colleen, you come talk to anybody.
And I done spoke to Prince. He done gave me a jewel. You remember Master God? Darkim, you remember Master God?
Which master got, oh, you talking about the master that you put me on the phone with.
Master God, the
That you
one
put
that's
me on
from
the phone with.
the one that's from my terrain.
Nah, well, I know him from Washington Heights.
All right, well, he's from our terrain. He's from Washington Heights, but he had settled in my terrain at one point in time, which is
You talking
Oasis
about
known as.
master guy that you put me on the phone with.
Yeah, Master God. Yeah, 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 yeah.
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 But see, let me tell you something. All that's a sign of magnetic. You see how many different people, because look, that's not how we met each other.
No, we went through your student freedom, who brought me through
But you see,
120.
but you see how much connections we have when shit's right and exact.
Yep,
Now look, Black Saint, that was another connection. That
yep.
look, we didn't even know, like you said, I only knew you through freedom. But then as we go through the whole thing, you see how we had all these other connections?
And it's funny, right? Because like, here's the thing about it though. Um, freedom, Black Sun, Master Saquon. They
Master
all
Saquon,
they all,
another connection, you right. See how you
like we all met like Master Saquon. He's the one who helped me come up out of triple stage darkness. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
For those who don't know my history,
Master
I come from
Saquon.
hold fast, God. For those who don't, let me tell them how I connected to you. For those who don't know my history, I come from the Nation of Islam. I was a registered fruit of Islam. I at the time there was a string of gods that were coming out to launch Massachusetts, aka the Oasis. They were building, but none of them caught my attention because I was watching what they was doing. Whatever. Kundalini's, old man Kundalini's sons was out here. They was acting wild. Royal came out here. Keanu came out here. Rasan came out here. They was all like the fucking savage. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't catch me being a FOI, whatever. Kundalini ended up bring Kundalini, the son, ended up bringing Master Saquon Allah to launch Massachusetts, aka Oasis Mass, and you might hear some brothers call it Lebanon. um, 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 and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put it out there for the record. Everybody knows this too. I didn't like Saquon when I first met him because he was an arrogant motherfucker. Whatever.
You didn't have to put that part, but let's go. Let's go.
You know, but what caught my attention with him was this. I met that brother. He was like where Whereas like the guards that was out in our area, they was just using supreme mathematics and alphabet as a form to communicate, not to teach. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. You teaching supreme mathematics and alphabets and using it as a form of code to communicate. Kundalini, Master Guard, they did that. You know what I'm saying? What I found interesting about Saquon, as soon as I opened the door to the Lincoln, he had a book in his hand. I didn't know at the time it was 120, but it was. And he was talking about supreme mathematics and teaching it. I first met him like that, but like things that he did made me shy away from him. I ended up going to jail, and what I would call home collect, he would be in my house. And what I found was this: my father don't like nobody. So for Saquon to be in my house, he must have got my father's attention. Let me see what he's about. So we got cool. So when I got home from jail, we would go, hang out, whatever, smoke weed, this, that, and the third. One day he caught me. He's like, yo, you so caught up in this fucking FOI bullshit, man. I'm gonna show and prove. He's like, you know you wanted 36 or English as a C1. I said, yeah. He said, let's go through it. Forget the preceding degrees, going to the knowledge understanding degree. He said, so what is the, he's like, what's the knowledge understanding degree or the 13th degree? I said, what is your own self? All right, so stop right there, magnetic. Let's bring it to the scope of mathematics. What's the 13th degree of mathematics? I say, yo, I only know it as a form to speak in code. Nobody never taught me that. He said, all right, I'm gonna bring it to you then. He said, the 13th degree is master. And like he broke it down, whatever. And that's what brought me out of triple stage darkness and brought me here. My first rally that I went to, Saquon had made me sit down in the middle of the auditorium of Harriet Tubman. And at that time, a string of brothers had rolled out to the right of me. Freedom was the first one, K-Bar, Darkim, Saquon, the light-skinned Saquon, and that other brother, Puerto Rican or Dominican Freedom. They all sat down. I didn't know none of them. Freedom had looked over to me and said, Peace, Freedom. I gave him my Muslim name, Peace, Malik, whatever. We shook hands, whatever. Nighttime goes the day. I go back home, whatever. I run into a couple of other guards later on after that, Black Sun, this, that, and the third. But at one point, I had lost contact with Saquon, Black Sun, and anybody that was qualified to teach me this knowledge itself. A year into it, I decided to go out the door. I get a phone call. It's the guard Freedom, which is Darkim's student, who sat right next to me to the right of me. And I'm telling you, this is a dead ass true story. You know what I'm saying? So he hits me up, leaves a message. I call him back. We start building. And I'm like, all right, cool. This brother's strong enough to teach me the knowledge, whatever. I didn't know him yet. We talked on the phone for like about a good month. When I finally met him to go to the rally, as soon as I seen him, I said, oh shit, you're the brother who sat next to me on the right of me at the rally, yo. He started laughing at this shit. He was with Father Hakim. He started laughing at me and says, I don't know. I said, yo, it was you, dude. You had the same crown on your head. I noticed him because he was Asian one. You can't forget an Asian brother sitting next to you saying he's God. And then the crown that he used to have. You remember that blue, navy blue, gold, white one he used to rock? That one. Either or way. We start kicking it. He bring me to New York. The first day we go into the rally, we end up in Darkim's house. I'm like, oh shit, these are all the same dudes. My educator knew what he was doing. Either or way, Freedom decided he'd take me on and bring me through 120. I had 1 to 10, whatever. And from there we just went on. He brought me through 120. I met the guards. And the same brothers I was with in day one is the same brothers I'm with today, with the exception of the brothers who ain't with us. You know what I'm saying? I never switched up. I never seen glitter and ran to the glitter and forgot about the gold. You know what I'm saying?
Now, look. One thing I want to ask you, right? What's the years? Can you put some years on?
I got
Just
the. I see when I got with the Nation of Islam, it was in 1990, 91. Got
right.
registered under the name Ronnie X. I left them in 94 because I was just wild. If ask anybody about me back then, I was just too wild to be with the Nation of Islam. Fuck all that, yo. Yes, sir. March in. I can't do
You
that.
couldn't follow. You couldn't follow the restrictive law.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't follow the restrictive law. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So I just left and I wandered. That's where I met Master God, aka at the time his name was Talib. That's where I met Talib and everybody, and I was with those brothers. You know what I'm saying? Till
And
Kundalini came through.
and what's my other brother too?
Say that
That's
again?
up there. Omega.
Oh, Mega, that's my man, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my other brothers up there with you. No, I'm just saying we talking about the history.
Yeah, that's
We
my man's. Mega, shit. We knew each other since we was kids in high school. We used to get well, not we, he, and he'll even tell you. I used to
God,
always be his like backup man and shit. Shit used
God,
to happen
God,
me and him
God.
together. Like that was my man.
Let's go back to the science. Let's go back to the science because just now,
All right, so if you talking about the science, Mega got it before me because there was a
yeah,
brother.
Megan and all of them, they got it before you. But right, see, one thing this what we trying to bring it back to right here, right, is that all of those people, right, they also had something to do with the knowledge that went up there, right? But right now that we here on the 5 year anniversary of my channel, right? Uh, you're one of the people that could let the people know that listen, my history is not 5 years. That
Man,
way back
I
in
met
that
the God
time,
in
that's what I'm saying. You
'96.
start you start talking about new stuff. I'm saying let's go back. Let's go back.
Yeah,
Back.
nah, I met the God of born equality.
Let's go back. We're but look, it's not that's good enough, God. You
I
understand what
met
I'm
the
saying?
God of born equality, and even back then, I already figured out by meeting him, he was the worldwide leader in that
Back
shit.
now, you listen, tell them right when you met the God in born equality, because see that that's part of reality.
I
Because
saw that shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like
I tell
whatever we
people,
said was
God,
based.
listen, God, listen. I tell people you part of my tree.
Facts.
You see, that means something. You see, we, you know, but just even, I'm just saying that. Look, when I was asking you right there, you just told them the history how it was.
Nah, I
But
met back
but
Darkim back then. I already knew I was with the right tree.
but
You know what I'm saying?
look,
Even my educator
that
tell me
is,
like,
but listen,
do the knowledge real quick. Even my
I just know.
educator.
See, we don't want to trick it out. It ain't no that's not no. See, a lot of us did that. A lot of us did that in all over places across America. And see, the live stream that we got right now is because brothers stood up all across America. And see, look, what's more important than the signs, what I'm saying is that y'all stood up there where y'all was at. That's the real signs. See, just because it's the 5 year celebration of the channel, right? I just was trying to show people that listen, these teachings, it it ain't new. This ain't new. When when we first came into them, that was in the 90s. So it's not because see, like I said, even from the beginning we start this channel. Yo, why is all these people that we don't even know who they are dictating what's what about us? Like, see, nobody never where you was at, right? Whether you was on the internet or you came to the rally or you came to the streets or wherever you was at, and then you was there, and they told you that your dog can be a lot. Yeah, he not 5% like that. See, because that's what was happening. The people who was defining, the people who was defining who we was, None of them was 5%. That's why the channel got started. Because now that's and listen, we not. I'm power wisdom, and I have supreme understanding. So I ain't really, you know, the average every day is,
Word is bond.
But see, at the same time, man, look, I gotta look at it like this. I do got look, my oldest son, he's kind of about that life, and he's not, uh, in my opinion, I think one of the things that saved him from coming in there, like when the drug thing came, right? Because I'm the individual that I am, he already felt like, yo, I don't need to get down with nothing. He was around some people. I'm now look. What I'm telling y'all this right now, right? This not. Uh, this just look. Some of y'all might have kids. Uh, it wasn't necessarily. How do I want to? You know, my sisters didn't want to follow in my direct footsteps, but they did. You know, they took this. They took full advantage, right, of the things that I taught them as people that would be my sons. Like, see, these is see this 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 5% particular lessons. You see, this is at a young age where we going by 5% protocol. But what about when you learn your 5% lessons? But now you got babies. How many of y'all look? Let's put in a comment right now. If you got babies, right, that you teaching this 5% science, put a one in the comment box. Whoa. This is, let's go back a little bit here. We have Don Bishop. So the law Saquon was my foundation. And Darkim gave me the history on how we came in contact was due to social media. I'm teaching my two nieces this knowledge, and they pop stay in prison houses, so I'm really the only male figure they have that's a positive one. I mean, listen, you know, uh, before you came on here, that was one of the things that we covered. Hold on, wait a minute. We got some people that want to come on, I think, here. All right, just the boy. And we got Magnetic again right there. Boom, we got yeah, Don Bishop, you one of the first people that was coming on here. And see, uh again, with hold on, wait a minute.
God, you let Darth Vader
Wait,
back in.
so again, again, uh you know, in the beginning, I was combating I was combating uh individuals, people, posts, whatever you want to say that I thought was distorting what was the what was the real meaning of Allah's teachings. Like what you know, you know, all of a sudden the teaching on the internet became that at some point we're supposed to go back in the mosque.
Fuck the internet teaching.
No, we just speaking about how in the beginning of this live, because now we got some new people coming in, right? That's what that's what that's what was happening, and so that was the foundation of this channel. Is that now? Look, for whatever it's worth, I'm not. You know, we're the gods. See, earlier in this live, if you go back and you see a time when I said, "Man, who the fuck is they?" It ain't no they. Don't put me out in the fucking shit like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. We all the gods. We all gotta get busy. Otherwise, I'm saying that's peace. But don't let's when you talk to me, let me know that. Like let's speak to each other in a different category where you like, all right, yeah, you don't really get busy. And put me in the category of people that really get busy. Like, yo, when we saying what's up to each other, don't speak to me. And now, I'm just saying that. Look, I did my, thing, and I'm doing my thing. And people that came with it every time, whatever. Everybody's, we're the gods. What I'm saying is that, listen, because that's another specific thing. See, when I'm doing my thing, that don't take away from my brother doing anything. We're the guys. We doing. He's doing his thing. But see, we've got to be doing our thing actively. Now, here's what I'm saying that's the case, God, because they continue daily. So if they continuing daily, why are we not doing our thing every day? Right? Right? Why are we not doing our thing every day if they continue daily, right? So when I ask you today's mathematics, why I'm in the wrong? I'm just saying because we got a lot of brothers on here. Does anyone have an answer? Is it look even in the background, right? All the people that's on the live stream right here. Does anybody have an answer for that question I just asked? See, because here's the thing too, and that's another thing. Let me know if we're not going by the rules. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have this channel. See, let me explain what I'm trying to you. Let me explain what I'm saying to you. Do you understand that all the reasons for you to listen to this channel is the same reasons for me not to be on this channel? I'll wait. If y'all haven't seen it, I mean, we just talking about. But look, in fact, let's not talk about that. Let's leave that out. Let's leave the monetization out. But here's what I want to say after 5 years. After 5 years, look, I don't think was there ever a time, if there was a time when we didn't keep it 100, somebody bring that up right now. And look, what I want, look, right now, I'm saying suggestions. There's some things that we spoke about in the beginning. I ain't gonna front. I have, they didn't went to the back of my mind. But look, we've been here for half a decade. So look, let's close out. Look, at least whatever's going to happen from now, let's close it out strong. Remember when we went back, and we was talking about what was our favorite episodes. I I probably got to look at this again too, because I don't know if the people that's on it live now, that was so long ago, y'all might don't recall what they first voted in. But look, y'all voting right now which y'all want to vote in. Hey, we talking about going all the way back because this is the anniversary show.
What do you mean? What we want to vote in? Peace.
I mean, for instance, right, there was a time when we had before even the live streams, right? There was the question of the day. You know, there was there's just been different eras where right now, this is what I'm saying, so many people have become on and manifest so many things. We're like, yeah, I can come up with a lot of different, but I'm just saying that look, what would in the future, right? If it's new things that we haven't done yet on the channel or whatever, yo, what should we do? Because really, see, the fact that y'all all came on the channel right now, I already, you know, I guess y'all just that influential. Like I said, I haven't seen the people coming on the internet seeing what they were saying since I had this channel. Like I'm just saying, listen, when the last time you heard when the last time you heard from Wayne or Wesley? When the last time you heard? It's not that they don't exist, it's that we've been doing our thing. It's us. It's all of us. See, that's the real whole mathematics, man. Because see, it's not just this mental stuff. It's people that's physically ready to oppose us too. You see, just like it's time for us to get busy mentally, it's time for us to get busy physically too. Now look, what that really means, right, is our ideas, God, we have to manifest them into a physical form. I see a lot of people went out, a lot of magnetic. You hear with me? Look, a lot of magnetic.
Yes, sir.
Uh, so now one thing I would have to say, from my perspective, is that I got back in tune with you.
14 years later, because I left.
It's not just that, but see, this channel. I don't know if you saw the what's the name? This the 5 year anniversary
No, I didn't.
of this channel. This the 5 year anniversary. So listen,
Peace.
look for these people right now, right? Because a lot of these people, right, they first got exposed to me 5 years ago.
Nah, man, I've been around.
Listen. Some of them heard about me, but that's what I'm saying. Give them look. The, give put some from the people that listen. We just talking about the reality of the existence. I'm saying, look, let's not leave our freedom. Let's not leave our master Saquon. Let's not leave our black saint. That these
Most
is all
easy.
our brothers. You know what I'm saying? No matter what happened, right? But I mean, uh, just in terms of the history, right? There's a lot of people that they've done it. You know, tell the people how I have something to do with the history of the state of Massachusetts and the knowledge coming up there.
Peace. Yeah, that was through Freedom. He taught an Asian brother named Freedom back in the days, and Freedom has situated himself out here where we at. He was up in Lowell, Mass. They call that Libya. Um, I was up in Lawrence, Mass. You know, I got it from Saquon. He had came down, whatever, whatever. He was looking for guards. The guards in Lowell told him that I was out there. He like looked for me, like he found me, and we just started building. You know what I mean? This was back in '96. This is right when I came out of Bill Ricker. Um, you know, my educator wasn't around anymore, so I only found the right. Hey, God, teach me 120. And like I said, when I met the God physically, I already realized that I had ran into him at a rally. Actually, my first rally, him, Darkim, the whole crew. I had realized, oh shit, you that brother that was sitting next to me. He's like, oh, whatever, whatever. Like, it made it easier for him to bring me through these degrees. You know what I'm saying? He was bringing me to New York. I was seeing Darkim, K Bar, the brother Divine. He went back to Chicago. I used to stay at his house when I used to go to the rallies. You know what I'm saying? Uh, this was like way back then.
And see, now
This
do
is like
now,
28 years later, and we still,
do
we
now
still
though.
connect and build.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want people to understand that that's the simplicity of it. Is that see, look, I met freedom, right? See, you don't know about this part.
Uh,
I met freedom, God, in college.
nah, he told me that.
Nah, I'm not saying nah. But I'm just saying you wasn't there.
Uh-uh.
See, see everything else. See, when I be asking you something, right, it's because you was there. You had the experience with us, right? What I'm saying is that this was before it was the point. Like first, I just knew him, right? And we should be this is how that whole thing happened, G. This is how that whole thing happened. I'm just telling you right now. Look, even that right now we speaking. Let me tell you how that whole thing happened. Right? I have been no freedom. Now, me and you know, right? Freedom is he's Filipino.
Yeah, he's from the Philippines.
So, you know, and he got the whole look. It's not like, you know, he can fight it off like, you know, when you see him so boom, you know, at the time we going to school where it's like, yo, it's all different people in here, right? You know, I'm one of the people that, you know, like, yeah, people's in here from everybody, but niggas know, look, Uni's there. There's a couple, when I tell you Uni, look, you know Uni. You know who I'm talking about, but right now, we ain't gonna get into that, right? Free is there, right? Free's history is Filipino, right? You know that. So we in college, so boom, I go to class one day, right? And they teach me about some shit that I never heard of before, I never knew existed. They teach me about the East African slave trade. Like this whole thing we doing over here, we but just that yo, there was a whole other side of slaves that yo, they took them all out in the Indian Ocean, all out the Philippines, or you know, they was out there too. And so, you know, at the time, I mean, it's me, man. I'm Darkim. I come outside, I see my man Freedom that I've been smoking weed with. We been smoking weed.
That's what he told me, yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
Nah,
yo, that's
see
what the
my
guy
man,
told
yo,
me, yo.
yo. We been smoking weed. You know what I mean? Now look, before that, he was my Chinese man that smoked weed. But after I went to the class, I came back and said, yo, son, yo, you the original man. I started telling him all this shit, right? So boom. Uh all this is happening around the same time. See, we talking about the origination of the class. We talking about the original nation of the civilization class. Yo, listen, he might have been one of the first students. I think he might have been the first student. Where look, I went to we was used to smoke weed together. I went to the class one day and they told me about the East African slave trade and how certain people was taken to the Philippines and all that, and the Spanish and the Portuguese and all the type of things that at that time, God, we only just had a little bit of knowledge of the English trade, God, the shit that's in the 136. And see, even that thing's a lesson. It's talking about, see, there's other things that happen just based on the logistics, not based on was the people more righteous or less righteous, right? There's different things that happen in all these places. So see, now look, somebody we was talking a while ago, right? And people say, yo, you didn't even know that you're supposed to be dealing with all that type of knowledge. They didn't say exactly in that form, but they said that when they did the knowledge to the videos that came out before this channel, right? When they did the knowledge to the we don't teach that videos, and see that's what for those that if we go back, right, for those that don't when I say I rehabilitated my image, yeah, that's from the we don't teach those that videos. But even now that we break it down, that's what I'm saying. Can we now deal with the real intricate and high science levels of why that was never right and exact? How about that? That stuff was never right and exact. You see, now we did a lot of magnetic. I don't know if you dealing with that because I feel like now I've come back full circle.
Huh?
I feel like I've come back full circle from yesterday.
We still here.
We see one thing that look, I will have to say at the coming all this level of the live, right? Look, y'all still got me.
To the death,
Look,
nigga.
I ain't giving up. I ain't
Fuck it.
giving up. I ain't giving up. Cause that's just the kind of nigga I am.
To the death.
But look, y'all got me, man, in terms of there's so much good that came from this channel that you have a hard time uh uh justifying a world where I didn't never create this channel. So y'all got that. But y'all still let a lot of bitch ass niggas through. And see, I'm not, because here's the thing. I'll be dark can be a lot. Like these niggas can be bullies. That's hey look.
Ain't no fucking bullies. Fuck you talking about?
These niggas over here, they could be whoever they you know. But I'm saying in the course of look, and that's what I'm saying, in this 5 years, right? How much more gotta happen?
Hold
Y'all
up, did
see
I miss
people
something?
that just
Hold up,
met
did I
me.
miss something? What happened?
Y'all seen the people that just met me. Y'all seen the people that knew when I started the channel. Y'all seen the people that heard about me. Y'all seen the people that had the knowledge for me. All the various whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that look, cause this what I know the word to be. Yo, leave him alone. Leave him alone and listen. Let's hope he don't get busy. Cause we all gotta go in there. That's what they really hope. And we listen. We ain't talking about no stabbing nobody. We ain't talking about no shooting nobody. We not limiting that neither, but that's not what we talking about. We just talking about everybody, right, that's tuned into right here knows righteousness. And see, and see, this the shit if you know, don't hold me why don't hold me to a greater responsibility than you hold all the other people to. Like we've been here for 5 years, right? And then if we were seeing shit that was wrong, if we was doing shit that was wrong while we was saying shit that was right, see, wouldn't all that be on my jacket? Wouldn't all that be, yo,
You ain't never bullshitted me. And that's
so
in
that's what I'm
28
saying.
years.
So why do, but see, other motherfuckers get, why they getting the pass? But see that, when we really, I'm just saying, when we taking an assessment, like, we just blaming each other, we just saying whatever. Can motherfuckers point the finger at me, I'll point the finger at everybody else. Then you see, yo, oh that, yeah, you gotta talk to Duck. And you should say to me, yeah, well, them niggas. Who's them niggas? Look, we've been talking about this for the last 2 days. Who the fuck is they? See, because this the reason why because see, I get caught up in that. When niggas say they and they don't know who the fuck they talking about, they mean me. Oh, they should handle the shit that's going to school. Okay, how we going to do? What's the deal? Or did you think? Did you think? Wait. Did you think it was an articulation thing? It was the thing. Wait, did you think? Because I don't even talk that good. Like when we're talking about the actual diction, articulation, syntax, etc., I am not the best speaker. I'm just telling y'all, look, this year, man, look, I'm about to be on some next shit, son. Yo, Mac, you seem to be the only person that's left on the live stream. Yo, Mac,
Yo,
I'm about to be on some next shit this year. And I'm just saying that look, and you probably did too, right?
Excuse me?
Remember when we never thought about retirement because we never thought we was gonna be that old?
I got 9 more years and I can finish, man.
Nah, I can't even. I'm done. I locked out all the time. Look, you see, and because even what you saying right there, right? Let's never, let's never, uh, like what you saying, right? Now look, let's look at the first 9 degrees. Let's look at the first 8 degrees in the 1 to 36, right? And
Say that
then
again. Say that
the,
again.
the first 8 degrees in the 1 to 36 in context of what you just said.
Say that again.
Wait a minute.
Hey, yo, peace, God. I'm about to get off this. Hit me up in the
This
morning.
is this is uh a lot magnetic.
Yeah, this God right here. I'm gonna hit you up in the AM. I'm about to
All
get
right,
off.
no doubt. Hey, listen. That's and because I've been trying to hit you up too. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to chime in to see what's going on. If everything's good, get an update. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll talk in the morning. I'm about to rest a little bit. I've been up for a while now.
No
Peace to the
doubt.
God. Peace to the universe.
Right. So here we still at who's this righteous one? Oh no, that's that is you know what I'm saying? So we've done our thing. I think, we've gotten fairly busy. I mean, is there anything that we want to end out with, right? Oh man, and shout out. I didn't see this because we was talking, and and I'm so unaware of everything that's going on. Edwin Williams. said if we keep the teachings the same as the Lord taught it, let me make sure I get all of this. He said if we teach the teachings the same as the Lord taught it, will the teachings be if we keep the teachings the same as the Lord taught it, will be teaching adults on a child manner. From what I've seen, my real life comes from a lot of variables. So look, I do agree with you, right? And that's one of the things that this channel is about. I know, pardon me, I know it's I'm not as professional as a lot of other channels. So I should have answered your question a long time ago. But my question is that you're right. My thing is that you said in the beginning we. So just in terms of, uh, I'm not sure when you got the knowledge. I did get the knowledge as a child, and I just will never. I will never. You know, that's always gonna be the 196,940,000 square miles that I got to land back on. I'm never gonna tell nobody that you don't gotta know today's degree, and you don't have to know the, you know, today's degree and whatever lessons. You don't gotta know your lessons because that's where I came from. That's just, I mean, that's my foundation. You know what I mean? And look, if if I wanted to be over you, right, I wouldn't tell you that that's where I started from. And no matter how fancy it seems what I'm saying right now, I'm just telling you that look, right? Even look, there's people that come on. Ask Lord Shalom, ask Robbie. These are brothers that could tell you they knew me. Look, we knew our lessons, and we came in cyphers every day, and we manifested. So see, people that studying their lessons, they getting the foundation of what they need to know, man. And that's where I came from. That's where that was the beginning. All these various people, they can tell you whatever. You see, first we got our math to know the science of reality. Then we got our supreme alphabet, and we learn how to communicate it. Then we got our 120 as you know, a version of lessons on, how people live and the things, when people do positive and they do negative, you know, around other people and whatever and how it come out. And then we deal with those lessons. Some of us, it took us a long time really to absorb the lessons that was really there. That really where the law was, you know. Some of us did. We took 3 steps backwards before we take 2 steps forward. But see, people gotta separate. People gotta separate. See, one thing about me, man, look, see, I separate what I did wrong from the true and living signs of the signs. See, even the shit, God, look, that's one of the things that, how many people talk shit about Prince? Yo, bro, it is non-stop. Maybe not to y'all because y'all ain't know him like that. But, bro, we be taking a beating. Me and my man, that look, I'm just saying, see, everything what you got to say about him is still on me. Some of the shit I told him was wrong. Still is my man. That's the way a lot of niggas is not real right now. Listen, I know he's wrong. It's certain shit. Still is my man. And see, that's one of the things that's different. See, when I tell you that I knew he was wrong in certain shit, it's I'm telling you, look, I took the best part. I left the rest alone. I'm not going to teach you the bullshit that I knew was bullshit. You see, needs to be expanding what was bullshit. And I'm telling you they be expanding because they wasn't there. You see, all the things we were all born, years ago, yeah, they wasn't there. And I'm not even talking about when she was jumping off. I'm just talking about the everyday, the everyday. Because a lot of shit happened, I wasn't there. I'm talking about in my time, not shit before my time. In my time, a lot of shit happened, I wasn't there. That don't mean nothing. If you was somewhere and you went to go to college and you wasn't there to answer to when somebody went up the block and did some bullshit, that don't mean a motherfucking thing. You you know what it means? It means that those motherfuckers who did that was dickheads. But see, when you was wherever you was, wherever you was dealing with your education, that's what you was supposed to be doing, according to this science. See, that's where it gets fucked up. When people put it like, yo, you know what I'm saying, what I'm saying, or, you know, uh, you know, And that's what's funny. Can y'all believe? I'm just saying y'all here that y'all come on the live stream. Can y'all believe that in the real world, the things they accuse me of? And see how all the people were saying how all the things that go on at the school, and see the brothers who was telling you that, right? Let's be clear. And I'm not saying that that's the reason they said it, but like I said, those is the brothers that have added on to those things. Those are the brothers that have put their money, their time, and everything. Those are the brothers that have gave me money, right? And then, boom, when the event occurred or whatever, it was like, yeah, boom, yeah, we satisfied that, yeah, that's, yes. Now hold on. Here's the thing. This is the problem, everybody. Are y'all aware that I'm with y'all? See, cause I'm with y'all. I'm not. It ain't no realm over here. See, if it was a room over there, right, I wouldn't even be in it. Like, if it was a room over there, we was gonna keep special niggas, right? First, when we keep motherfuckers that was born in the knowledge, look, motherfuckers that was born in the knowledge, niggas that was just, look, you was the first person wherever you was at, all this various shit. Is that what we doing? Cause see, if that's what we doing, right? Look, here's the thing. Let me know, and then I'll stop. Like all this time, like this is what I'm saying. You know how many people we just say, yo, Saint. That's all you had to say, or and dark can be a lie. Like that's all you had to do. That's all you got to say. Just say this whole shit ain't what it is. And see, here's gonna be a problem. I've been living this. And the whole time I've been living this, right? I've been watching other people live other ideas too. And I came to the conclusion, right, that this is what I'm doing. And it's not a new decision, you know, it's whatever. But I'm just saying that look, if people want to know, yeah, I've been made my decisions. And what that means is that listen, they can come, right? Look, with a 10-foot tall, 700-pound Goliath. You really, I mean, ask around. Then when it was some people that was gonna say I was gonna say something different. And even that is beyond the level of what we really need to be speaking about. Look, we took about 5 years of a show. This is just a YouTube channel, right? That was born from a reality that the 5% exists. That the 5% have teachings, that the 5% have history that is unique. See, I couldn't exist, and therefore this channel can exist if first four we didn't exist. We us. I'm talking about us, the 5%. You can say whatever, the NG, whatever you want to be, whatever you be. You know, you can be 5%, you can be NGE, but this is what I'm talking about. When we get to this kind of time right here, right, we need to manifest. On every planet example, listen, who you with? If you not with us, just say that. Because is that rocket science? Is that a hard thing for you to just say, look, you're not with us? But I mean, I guess maybe I beat that. Uh, maybe I beat that into a head, right? And look, let's go. Let's move into look. What do we want to see for whoever's left? Because I know I beat y'all down already, right? For whoever's left, right? What do we want to see? What do we want to see for the future right here when I come back? Because 2025, I'm telling you, I got my own plans. I got my own plans where it's like, listen, I got some things I need to do for me. But just so I can go out in the style, uh, the party people out there, right? You know what I'm saying? Whoever's left, because I know it's been a minute, right? I'm saying what we'd like to see, because we had some good feedback in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the things that we want to see continue on this channel in 2025. You know, I know Justice has some jump offs. You know what? Look, if because I know it's been a long time. I know we've been through a lot of levels, right? But look, put it in the comments. Put it in the comments after we came on. Look, the aspects that we need to focus on for 2025, right? And the aspects that we need to leave alone. You know, look, some topics that we need to cover. Because after 5 years, that's what I'm saying. Yo, bro, there's a lot of people. Look, Asu Kelly Bandele. You know, so brothers like that's what I'm saying. What do we need to cover? What's left? Because here's the thing. Here's it. Yeah, and I mean, if you on the channel, you've been here long enough, and you know who I am. You already know. Look, I had a limited amount of time amongst my teachers like that. Even we saying 5 years. Like, look, 5 years, right? 1964 to 1969, minus minus the Madawan years. So see, the very firstborn, I'm saying to say the very firstborn did not have the time. And don't get me wrong, I'm not, I'm not comparing myself to Allah, but I just saying in terms of a person that's learning, being around a person that they learning from, people that's been on this channel, right, has probably had a more of an opportunity to be around, you know, the teachings through me than anybody had a chance to be around Allah. And don't get me wrong, that's what I'm saying. Look, Allah is. See, I don't know who's claims 13 is. I understand fully who's Allah and who's Darkim. I understand that fully. But in terms of the continuation of these teachings and everything that people have been exposed to, See, the Lord said, you got to see me, you got to come together. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just talking about the things where I sit on here. I'm talking about the times a Robbie came on here. The time Supreme Man came on here. The times Shallah came on here. And listen, all the other people that I might, that's just my point, what I'm making. That's really the universal sign. See, and even that, right? When I got it, right, that's a form of separation. To say, yo, when I got it, it's not like when you got it. But I will say this, how we supposed to have it, it's like this. And yeah, those are the brothers, those are the big brothers. Like, see, even look, Supreme Man, he's one, Supreme Man, we at the same time, but see, he was getting the knowledge from brothers that was just like the brothers I was getting the knowledge from. There's certain brothers, look, Supreme Man, uh, Robbie, there's a couple of brothers that be coming. I do not even actually recall when I got the knowledge. When, not so when I got the knowledge. When I met them. I do recall seeing Supreme Man in the days when, uh, like when we should be on the train to my kids, to my, I'm 15, 16, and we in the train going to the rally, right? And we get off the train, right? And we was in our car of the train, right? There might be 40 of us. But guess what? When we got off the train, there was 40 brothers in the train in the next car right there. 40 brothers. Like, you should get off the train, and like every fucking train, like when you got off the train, like 100+ brothers got off of every train. Like around that time, 2 o'clock. Now look, when we got off the train, right? When we look on the other side over there, during the train pull in, the same thing is happening in the train over there. And Supreme Man was one of the young brothers that used to be in the train getting off over there. Look, you he let him tell you what he want to tell you. That's our First Amendment him. And then we always look, there was a time we was doing what we was doing. And uh I mean, we was young guys. We had to sneak. And Supreme Man used to be sneaking with us. Those is listen, we might need to get into some more of those. Just some basic stories. Just because uh you know, I just want to go down in history, right? Is look, I was in the pocket saying, I don't want to be Superman. I don't want to be all, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker who is perfect. Because I don't even need to be that. You know why? Because see, even this time right now, it be people, right? And I don't maintain with them. And they my brothers, man. I love them. I do. I love them. The same. Whatever's coming, the 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 penalty for somebody get caught doing what you're doing. I'm so unready to pay that price. That's what I'm saying. This next 5 years right here, like if we go, we've been a half a decade. If we go another half a decade, like it's not just you know, this is 5 years of this, but look, each of these times, look, we do another 5 years. But you know what each of these anniversaries mean? It means it's more y'all. It's more y'all. It means it's more y'all, man. You can't. It's even at the base bottom. If we not even talking about elevation of knowledge, yo, these times is passing. I'm getting older and older, and y'all is coming more and more into your fucking prime. So you gonna be in your prime years, but I gotta handle all the business. These are the last times. It's not. It's it's all those various things. They see everybody here. You got the knowledge on how to break down the Christian religion, how to break down Judaism, all this stuff. Now, see you. Okay, you got the knowledge to break all that down. Now that left you to break down now us, all of us. That's what I'm saying too. See, sometimes if I put it in a certain way, then people might think I'm saying I'm not included. This is what all of us got to deal with. This is what all of us got to deal with. Now look, I know we was one way down, right? But look, what's the future then? What are we saying? we spoken about all that, right? What's the future? Uh, I mean, are we doomed to the byproduct of whatever social media thing comes about, or do we have some kind of recourse? Is there enough people here to holler at me and we can deal with that topic? Or we good? Because hold up, I see over here we got some people. Yeah, I mean if we could, we can go ahead and wind it down. But that's that topic, and also just look, what else should we keep? What should we keep, and what should we throw away? I don't think that's too. What my people that's right here. What are y'all looking forward to? Because I could do all this stuff to try to attract a new audience, but I mean, really, like I said, I have my opportunity to do that. You know, uh, I'm much more happy with the way it came out. You know, you know, stuff even I didn't look at like that, but the various things that the brothers came on and pointed out that yeah, that those are accomplishments that's you know at least in part came about from this channel. You know, and that's my part of the message to y'all, man. Is just you know uh you know the part that y'all respect me for, right, is the part that I played in this, right? But everybody else played a part in this too. You see, you know, like see how giving, right? Like giving is is a you know there has to be taking. Like there's no giving without taking. There's no up without down. There's no teaching without learning. And there's no great teachers, right, without people that, you know, apply their teachings for themselves and took it, manifested on a great level that was even higher than a level where they uh, got it from, and that's one of the things, uh, a lot of times when you see the people that, they knew P and they knew about me and his relationship, they always say how proud he would have been of me, right? That but at the end of the day, I'm saying, look, that might have been the case. But it's more than, yo, look, I'm right here to say that, look, a lot of, y'all, we just talked about how there's really no y'all, there's no they. Well, look, y'all in the form of, people that it's my little brothers and sisters, right? Whether it's, mentally, right? You might be physically older than me, but I had the knowledge before and I've been around certain people, or, whether it's physically, is some young brothers where they be coming and telling me stuff. I be, how you know that? You know, uh, we all out here. We all out here, man. And look, it was positive and negative. Meaning, like, look, you know, I got to be around certain people. I got to be around the greatest man. I'm telling you, I couldn't win trading for nothing. But yo, I had to pay some prices that to me is like that's the line that I need to walk. Like I want everybody that's younger than me, right? I want everybody that's younger than me to get all the fucking benefits to what I got and not have to pay none of the prices that I had to pay. That's a part of, that's the you know in some ways you could sum the channel up like that. That if you with us, I just wanted you to just boom to just deal with the whole shit and I had to deal with the bullshit. But I don't know. Are we I guess we can leave it open right now. This the last CERN Love. Do you know I've been wanting to talk to you for a minute. I'm mostly done. Because I was exactly at the point where I was about to say that, listen, if ain't nobody else got nothing to say, it's time to go out. But look, son, love, look, and look for everybody. That's one of the reasons I love about Son Love, right? Is because, see, he makes me have to think about uh certain times where because of where he was from, right? There was this time like look, even remember when we first came on this channel, remember it was a brother. He said that he came in Foreign Road, right? He said he met a brother named Darkim Bill. He didn't say Darkim Bill. I can't remember what he said. He said he met a brother, and whatever was the specific thing he said, right? It was like all that. But then he said, "Yo, after he met the brother, the next thing he asked him is what's the Daisy Green and 140." Now I'm just saying that, like I said, when he first mentioned, he first said that. Look, he didn't say my name, right? But when he said, "Yo," the brother asked him, "What's his Daisy Green and 140?" And he said the time that he was saying, right? I mean, and look, I hate to toot my own horn, but I am dark can be a lot. It's like that. I'm telling you, there wasn't no other people walking up and down the street at that time asking people what was the day's mathematics. On that street, what he was talking about. And see, like I'm always quick to tell you, look, it wasn't like people were saying what they were saying was because of me. I was a young guy that was time. But yeah, those things happen, and I'm telling you, a lot of these people, I'm telling you, they wasn't the older guys that was there. Like even a lot of people, look, they were still young guys too. But see, I don't have to, you know, see, we're brothers and sisters, man, and so I don't have to, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, people know me, boom, boom, all this, but listen, a lot of stuff when people's telling you, see, they're putting themselves right. See, people be putting themselves in a prison. So you put yourself in a prison of what you could do and what you're supposed to do and what you done and all that. See, the math is real. If you haven't asked, right? Like, okay, I'm doing my different channels doing it. You didn't ask nobody. I'm sure you asked somebody. You know Scott? You know the cat? Who's that? That's the guy? Okay, that's cool. You check me. All right. What about you? You the guy? See, because I know what it is. You're assuming, right, that all these other motherfuckers that's from New York that say to God that I'm uh how the young boy said I'm jacking that. See, because now hold on, now look, a part of this, right? Let's see, because see, it's starting to seem right, like there's alternative ways to become 5%. And I'm I'm old school. I'm not look. If I need to be educated on something different, but see, look, when you look at all of the various realms, right? Political, economic, whatever, y'all all talking the same shit about the boogeyman. Now, what I'm saying is that look, uh, when was the other time? Like, when was the rosy time? When was the time? I'm saying for all of us, look, see, Sean, look, what you say right there? A lot of other organizations utilizing the Supreme Alphabet. Yeah, that's all news. Like, look, I'm just saying, just we we see, just like we made the decision, right? That the brothers that was on here before, we made the decision, right, to put ourselves in a position to make a difference for schools going back to for kids going back to school, right? We got the book bags, right? You know, varies all the things that people was talking about. But now we got to deal with the future. When I'm saying that, look, I'm asking, where, like for instance, the brother is saying that, look, you know, by me saying, okay, look, we have these events, we got this on proof, we got all these things that once, because we got a garden, at a large school, right? So all these various things that need to be done in the garden, right? We got all these different things, right? That brothers have stepped up. And when I say brothers have stepped up, I mean brothers stepped up and uh, I didn't foresee that you know what I'm saying, that was gonna be a thing. I didn't foresee that, okay, yeah, we're gonna need to do that and I'm gonna need help with this. But yo, brothers already say, yo, they say, yo, you doing that? Yo, I got this on that. Like that's how it be. Like I'm saying, if you put the word out in this nation, right? Yeah, I'm doing something over here, but it's gonna be some people that's gonna say, yo, I heard you was doing that. Right here, here's $50. I don't know how much it costs you to do what you're doing. Like what you could cost you what you're doing could be 20,000. But I heard you doing what you're doing, here's $20. That's what I'm saying, the strength of that, right? And just me being, in it, yeah, I don't always have the specific words to holler at this person or that person, but yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, man. And listen, I know it's my live stream and we talking, but listen, I have to say, look, I'm proud of y'all for keeping my live stream going for 5 years. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have not did it without the input from y'all. And we not just talking about the viewership, we talking about people that, like I said, learn 120 lessons. People that came to a greater understanding of 120 lessons. You know, People that made a decision to jump the line and say, yo, I'm a 5%, as opposed to somebody just studying who's the 5%ers, you know, and all the way more intricate things that, Justice, the things that he was talking about, the concrete things, the food, when you come to the show and prove, a lot of that food came from this channel. It came from the brothers on this channel donating the money. And I'm saying, as you collect up that money, I'm saying that, yeah, that was the food that people ate. And look, if somebody got disputed, I said what I said. This is recorded. This channel, I'm telling you, has produced food, clothing, and shelter in the context of this nation, you know, being a producer of that. See what I'm saying? Because it never came back to none of us. I'm saying it's not like, yo, we produce food, clothing, and shelter, and then we slept under that food, clothing, and shelter. And yes, I, may have caused certain things to, you know, at the time, but yeah, it's all of us, man. It's all of us, brothers and sisters. So, I mean, uh, I think we had to, we illustrated what we do. You know what I'm saying? I'll open it up for the next couple minutes. You know, Anybody who, you got any questions about things that you wanna, uh, or any suggestions, right, about classes or directions that we might want to go in the future. You know what I mean? Or at least that you would want to see us. That would help with the things that you want to know. Now's your time right now. You know what I mean? We're gonna open it up for the next little, 5-10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? For however we gonna move into the future, because you know the like I said, the original goal that we set out, that I set out to do it, right, to kind of battle against all the false information that was not just it was just it was multiplying about us, right. Now that I've accomplished that, right, my motivation has to come from y'all now. My motivation has to come from, okay, what do y'all want to know more about? See the rants, all the various things. You got that's what I want to talk about. But even in the science of the science, right? If you've been paying attention to this for any amount of time, right? You already know, and just if you know me, I'm not about that. I'm not about yo. Let's all shine. How we gonna shine? Let's all shine. And ain't nothing changed now. Ain't nothing changed now. And look, when time comes, look, I don't know when you, but I'm just saying, just look. If you come up like that, just say, look, these are the God is, I know the God. Because here's the thing, I don't want to take credit for your shine, right? So, anything left? I mean, you know, I had to say, man, listen, I feel blessed, man. I don't, this is a tough one to close out because of how much love that y'all expressed to me. How much you know different people, even coming on and saying uh how it was a positive impact on them. How the channel has been a positive impact. I'm just saying, look, uh, you know, I think, you know, just in terms of just from my perspective, you know, yeah, I just confirm, the multiplication of my blessings, you know, just in terms of look, even you know, I said I am who I am. See, my name is Darkim, be Allah. That means I got to be God. That means I have to be God in all time situations, whatever, man. You know, and that, you know, y'all brothers just acknowledge that, in my time, in my space, just in terms of this internet, that I manifested I was God, and, I made it easy, for y'all to manifest that y'all was God to the point that, acknowledging, that's like, you know, it's not too much more awards you can get than awards from your peers that was there at your time, that was right there with you. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm saying. That's the level that I appreciate. You know, uh, or the people that came on, man. And spoke about, why they thought this channel was great. You know what I'm saying? And all the people, look, you know, whatever you got from this channel, uh, I got a lot too, man. You know, much is given, much is required. We covered that on this channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, you could never give me back the knowledge, but those things that, everybody go out there and do, you know what I'm saying? That they go out there and do, and they exercise their power and, on whatever level, they can come back and say, yo, you know, uh, I added on to that, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I don't, I'm not, see, I'm the entrance to your infinity. Like, see, all those people that I was saying that I'm happy that I influenced, I look at it as I'm the entrance to their infinity. You know, I'm not a part of the limitation of them. Like, I'm the interest, like, at least in my mind, who I want to be, right, is when they say, yo, when I met the guy, that's how I knew I could motherfucking be the top nigga. When I met the guy, I knew that, yo, the best. Yeah, that was my category. Cause Shampoo Wisdom, I'm talking about pipe dreams. So I don't know. Did I miss? Did I miss y'all questions because y'all said, we about to get out of here. We about to get out of here. Uh, what's this? I mean, I don't know. Is there like a social etiquette? Is there a social media etiquette of how long I'm supposed to wait for y'all to respond? I'm just, I'm just asking for a friend. Are we free to get up out of here? Hey, look, wait a minute. Because y'all ain't leaving no notes for me. Y'all ain't telling me about what's the new topics. The 2025. What would y'all like to see me cover? Just saying. If I've had a friend that wanted to know this, what would you tell them? So I guess that's about it. You know what I mean? Y'all know that's how we do. You know, other than that, hey yo, shout out to Son Love, you know, cause he from the hood. You know, I have a special uh you know, my emotions uh is kind of connected to Son Love in a particular way because he's from my hood, you know, and but just he's from my hood like so much years later that we wasn't together. You know what I'm saying? But for those that don't know, right, Son Love, uh, he went to junior high school that I taught a lot of brothers that went to his junior high school. And then he went to a same high school as me. I went to two different high schools. I went to one high school in Medina and one high school in the P. So he went to my high school that was in the P, you know. And so I feel a certain connection with him, you know. Uh, so you know, whenever he comes on, I always give him a specific shout out, you know, in specific. Look, I was over there by where our history connects quite a lot in the last, I would say, like 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's a couple brothers on the channel. You know, a uh, Supreme Man, uh, Divine, uh, what's Divine name? True Divine. Uh, those brothers go in a category, right, where I know them for so long. Like I met them so early in my career of having the knowledge that I don't remember, I don't recall when I met them. Like I've always known Supreme Man. Like there was a period of time that I remember not knowing the Robbie, but it's not a long time. It's like a couple of months. Uh, I've been knowing Robbie. And so see, even those things, those are other measurements of how far we came just in the time of having this channel in this 5 years. Now look, just if you look at this 5 years, Sir Love, can you imagine? Because that's what I be thinking about. Hey, Sir Love, you know how you gotta be from the hood to know what Heath Avenue is? That's what I'm saying. I've been all up where the shit sparked memories was like, damn, son. Like, Sir Love, let me tell you something. I was at the Kid Capri parties when Kid Capri, we didn't even know who he was. It was just some mad fly parties on Kingsbridge Terrace. And when he got big, they was like, yeah, you remember it? Yeah, that's him. That's where I know Kid Capri from. Talking about the hood, I don't think you ready. I was over there on Grand Avenue. You know about Grand Avenue and Rambo and all them? You might be a little bit young for that. I was there. But see, that's the science of this channel, right? In the science of this show is that look, it's not about uh when I was there. It was about the small part that this channel played in people elevating to whatever other levels that they elevated to. And just about me being happy, uh, you know, that this channel played that role or that I played that role through this channel, or whatever. that people elevated, to much at higher levels than we ever was thinking, at the time when we was fucking everything up. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, there's something to be said for that part. Cause see, look, even in time, I'm telling you, let's pretend, right, that this channel in some future hypothetical unreality, right, becomes a thing. See, y'all gonna be the people that was here. And I had to say the way the brothers spoke about, this channel and what it meant to me and what it meant to them, I'm telling you, it's gonna be imitations. It's gonna be imitations, man. And see, they ain't gonna try to imitate me, they'll try to imitate y'all. They're gonna try to imitate it being a big audience like that with all this money and this audience that people buy from them. That's why you got that. That's what I'm saying. To see, when I teach, yeah, these are things that I learned and I take advantage of them. But see, I teach about me, tell about you. See, the whole random juice pass, shit can pass. And look, there's some shit people know. Couple things I said about me. Couple things people met. People that's a part of my history. But see, I tell you about you, about me. That wasn't a part of our what we was a part of with the thing, what I'm saying. Like when I was rolling with Rush and all them people that people be saying that, yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. When we was doing that, it wasn't all the bullshit that motherfuckers be saying and saying even right now, right? See, people say, yo, you communicated it, we don't know what you're saying. You know why? Because y'all wasn't there. And see, the shit that had to go down, it don't got nothing to do with you. So you just go, that's what I'm saying. What's the future of how we gonna, like, do we need to have an internet protocol? Does anybody, hold up, who's left? And I know y'all probably going, but I'm just saying, look, do we need to have an internet protocol? Not saying that we control it, but can we have a vote? Cause it do be some shit where it's like, yo, bro, listen, you have ran that past me first. But see, that's the thing. It's no, God, I don't control the nation. See, that's what the bullshit motherfuckers that's against me. See, oh yeah, that's it. This is nah, nigga. And see, the reason why, and I know I shouldn't have said it like that, but the reason why is because yo, that's something different. That's what I don't like. That's something different. If you don't like me, I'm saying that's something different than the science that we dealing with. Like if we got to deal with that, okay, can we deal with that over here? Cause that's me. I'm saying like this shit right here. That's the program, right? All right, let's just leave that the program, right? You got a problem with me? All right, let's deal with that over here. And see, that's when I'm fucked up. That's when I'm the bad guy. I don't. But we're going too far into the west. We're going too far into the west. Those other things. You know what? Those are my personal peeves. They're not even important because, uh, as a channel, we move on. In 2025, we still got our plans. You know what I mean? We still gonna have our book bag drive. We still gonna have our show and proof day. We still gonna, you know, whatever it is. And like the brothers pointed out, yo, it's been consistent. It has been. Like when they pointed it out, you know, I had to acknowledge it myself. You right about that. The random Jewish meet and greet has been a consistent entity. Various other things that we've been doing is been consistent. And that has been based upon, listen, us coming together and seeing the love. All of us. There's not one of us that it would have been the same if we didn't do it how we did. You know, sometimes you can't, knowledge got to go to born. So see, I had a role I had to play, that role. Yeah, okay, I got to come out and say something. To see how the guys were saying when you talk about, yo, motherfucking basketball teams, yo, show and prove events, all these things. See, that can't just happen from me just saying what I'm saying. You know, I might could help be a catalyst just based upon I walk with the people that walk with Allah, right? You see, all of us, all of us have to come together. All of us have to come together to make it how it is. And see, my shit is, look, tomorrow, let's act like, let's don't act like, the stuff what we said today, we didn't say. Let's don't act like we don't know, you know what I'm saying? Even I'm saying this is just my live stream, it's going to be the end. But that's not the end of all of our existence. Like Justice was saying, this is not the end. This is not all what it is. This is just an example where it's saying that, yeah, we could organize, what I mean, a large amount of people and get some heavy shit done. But look, every individual person, see what Justice is saying, look, we come in each and every day, each and every way. Meaning, like, look, let me cut to the chase for you, right? You might come to the school, right, and use the bathroom. And then when you wash your hands, ain't no ain't no paper towel to dry your hands with. Now see, this is what I'm saying. Now see, some people would say, well, they ain't got no paper towel here, nigga. Who the fuck is they? Who the fuck was supposed to have that besides you? Oh, so they means everybody else's money. I mean, this is the sciences. See, one thing about these anniversaries is, yeah, we passed the milestone. It's been 5 years. Now listen, and we talking about me. Some people, you my brother, we talking about me. How many of y'all can guarantee me another 5 years? And that's not because of me. If I don't make another 5 years, that's going to be because I ate the wrong foods or, you know, I kept playing tough too long. To see right now, everybody had time to take what was the precautions that you took? Because see, look, here's another level of it. It's just another level of we going. Yo, what am I supposed to be teaching now? I'm saying me, Darkim be Allah, at Power Wisdom, am I supposed to be teaching the same things, right, to people about how to advance in life that I was when I was knowledge power? And knowledge born build God. Knowledge equality, knowledge born build Bill. See, a lot of that science is, but a lot of that science is also invalid now. It's expired. See, whatever we teaching people, why are we teaching it to people if it ain't gonna do them no good? Why are we teaching it to people if it don't have no value to them? I'm just saying that, listen, uh, a part of what I wanted to express, you know, after 5 years, right, is some of the fundamentals that maybe even people forgot, uh, during the time that we've been doing the video, and also to, like I said, look, I ain't never forget the perspective. So see, I put my cash app up there and I monetize my videos, right? But I never, lost perspective. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't get this much money off the videos or whatever, I'm not gonna manifest as truth. Or it's the amount of money you can give me, and then I put a cut on it for you, or whatever is the various things, whatever is the, you see, in particular, uh, I'm not complaining about it because, we make our decisions. I chose that, but look, look, I'm in the pocket. It's not much that's going to happen with me that's not going to, that's immediate business. And I understand, everything that come with being in the pocket. Uh, I don't know. Have I gone too far? Have I gone too far in my rant? Or did I begin to rant? Because I do think this topic is a double-edged sword because, um, and this is my own opinion, but I think that this channel went a long way to kind of customizing people to doing, YouTube and being on videos. Because look, even to the point where there were certain people that when I first made my channel, I asked them could interview them, and they was like nah, I'm not with that. I don't want to be on the internet. And then I seen the same people telling Infinite like, yeah, yo, I'll meet up with you, and then so we could do the live, and I'm looking like, wait, whoa. So I mean that's part of reality. You know, I'm not upset about that. But you know, if y'all interested in that, you know, that is something. See, this is the guy, knowledge supreme mind from love of law. I'm currently in the belly of San Quentin. Wow. Hey, look, knowledge supreme. First of all, peace to God. You know, I mean, you in LA, and I don't know what the whole story is, but just from my perspective, you know, I just wish brothers didn't feel that they had to handle, uh, a lot of situations in a way that put them in that position where you at right now. You know what I mean? But you know, at the same time, I don't be knowing, all the intricacies of every situation. You know, but just at the 5 year point of the channel, right? And shit, the what is it, 39 year point of 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 you know having the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Uh, just like damn, man. I don't. So yeah. So right now, so knowledge is law. You said using San Quentin right now. Look, point of law, right? The Church of Hip Hop and Financial. I don't know if you see his comment right there. Now, to my knowledge, right? I go back a little bit of ways, but I don't go back to the very beginning. To my knowledge, that's the first brother right there. I don't know nobody had knowledge before him in California. So when he says you in San Quentin, how you get the knowledge, Now look, California's a big state. He's Los Angeles. You could be all over it, at least, the way it works in New York. If you in San Quentin State Prison, if you in state prison in New York, you could be from Buffalo, Syracuse, Niagara, Brooklyn. But that is one of the things, in terms of this channel, that's what we celebrate. That was one of our very uh beginning. You said your enlightenment is life for love in the desert. So you took my life that was in the military. Light skinned brother, kind of, I wouldn't say chubby, but chunky. Yeah, got a little bit of weight on. That's the life you took him. All right. Yeah, I know that. That's 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 our brother. You know what I'm saying? But you know, so you uh Los Angeles or what is how did you know you you manifested, this history. I'm saying, how did you miss born of law? Because in the history of time, right, of people saying they from California. I'm talking about, listen, I don't know the whole California, but look, I'm talking about from like in Oakland, somewhere up there, like, what they call the Bay Area, right? Down to like San Diego. When people say they from California, and I ask them if they know my brother born, right? They always know him, right? So, what's the story why you don't know born in law? It's got to be a story involved with this. Look, it don't got to be negative. We not passing judgment. However, uh, you know, this is my peer right here. You know, born in law. We talking about my peer, not just in the knowledge. We talking about in the time. We talking about in teaching. We talking about in everything. This is my peer. Like, is if you from New York, right, and you don't know me, I, you know, and I could be tooting my own horn, but you gotta have a reason. Cause see, born in law know me, and he from L.A. So, okay, here we go. He said, I'm out of blah blah blah. I started building with God Light maybe 15 years ago. I've been in the belly for 11. I know the God born. You talking about the guy with the bald head, raps and all that. Okay, you know the guy born, Kwamel. I know most of the guys in blah blah blah. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Look, I didn't say you was out of bounds. I just said that I know it's a story. So now this is the story you said. So, uh, you've been building in the knowledge for 15 years. So, first of all, right, based upon you had the knowledge of 15 years, right? So you kind of not, like, I see what you're saying. Born law, right? But you kind of not, you're not in our age group. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we can't make you God. Born law can't make you God because you met him. I can't make you God because you met me. But there's a certain historical science to who's God in certain places. You know what I'm saying? So, listen, uh, I mean, well, first of all, would you, you know, just in terms of your own situation, right? Would you, when you, is the white man gave you a plan on when you gonna get out of San Quentin, or you just in there? I mean, I don't know how to ask you, man. But look, do you got which do you got a bed that is I don't know if you got babies or whatever, but you gonna come out in time before they get grown. Cause San Quentin, I mean, I don't know. I'm from New York, but I know, you know, from what I've heard of L.A., San Quentin, that's like max. Like, you don't get in there unless you got like 15 or better. Okay, you got between wisdom and listen, and that's a blessing, God. You got between wisdom and understanding years left. So, uh, but that you in San Quentin with only wisdom and understanding years left, that means you went in there for something fairly serious. And listen, that's not my business. You know, uh, I mean, look, you know what you got to do when you get out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long you was in there. I don't know, but you know, uh, depending on what it is, you might can replace what you damaged. I don't know what it is, but look, you get out, right? You got to understand the opportunity. You got to understand the opportunity, man. Like, yeah, we could all take it for granted in the beginning. You know what I mean? At least in America, in the time when we was born, right? You could take it for granted that you free. But now that just take it for granted, that's been taken away from you. I don't know what happened. I'm just saying, if you're doing most people, you gave that away. I don't know what you was doing. But for most people, you gave that away and then you put yourself in there. So look, if you're coming out in 2 or 3 years, I'm just saying that now you gotta appreciate that opportunity, man. You know what I mean? It don't never go back. Don't never go back, man. That's the signs of this channel is that look, you know, look, even to people, I never even liked this internet shit. People had lessons from you got lessons off the internet, all that. Look, we just did whatever, but look, now we moved on. See, growth and development is a thing. Growth and development is a thing. Growth and development is a thing. Meaning that just because you got in there, that don't mean you gotta go back. You know what I mean? Because you dealt with growth and development, you know, to where you're not in that stage of life where you put yourself back in there. So, just that's all I have to say, man. Just on this anniversary show, you know what I mean? And just dealing with everything that this show was started for, you know, uh, I got X amount of experience with the knowledge. Now all of it is good. You know what I'm saying? And so, I use this channel, this platform to get, my message out or whatever. I tell certain people certain things. You know what I mean? Uh, it's look, gotta stay out here, G. Like I said, I definitely appreciate it. It's been a learning experience, and I've been blessed to have knowledge before incarceration, and it's that foundation that's kept me solid. Appreciate the wisdom. Yeah, and look, like I said, man, just I appreciate, like I said, this all the things that the people said, like just even right there, what you said, right? Uh, as a person that I know what my duty is to teach, right? Right? I know that my duty, and I know that I've been blessed with a lot of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, right? For people to just say things like that yo, I appreciate that jewel right there. You see what I'm saying? That's the purpose of the channel. You know what I mean? Yesterday, shout out to the guy, Shaquem, you know what I mean, out in the Midwest, man. He said his older brother returned to the essence. And how, he appreciated, the channel and with a man how, how you relate to the channel, various things, you know, and I could say, yeah, uh, I don't know if the word is necessarily just to say that I'm just proud. I don't know if that fully encompasses, uh, how I feel about, the impact that people say that, the channel and the stuff that we've been building on here had on their lives, you know what I mean? Or even like, yo, when Fly Phrase, when his brother, remember his brother and his moms came on one of the live streams with us. You know, stuff like that is why, well, look, when y'all, certain times, like for instance, right now, right, I wasn't on for a minute, and people be like, yo, you good? Like, yo, look, I'm good, you know, but just the fact that y'all give a fuck about me, to even like, yo, God, you good? Like, yo, God, listen, you gotta come back. Like, we missed it. We need to, you know, uh, that's been, I could say, I ask everybody else what they got from me, you know, and that's one of the things, what I got from me, you know what I'm saying? And, just, I could say after the 5 years, right, you know, uh, this is one of the good things that I did, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you don't make $1 million. I'm just saying, just in various things that's like, yo, this was, you know, but, you know, uh, in my mind, I accumulated wealth. You know what I'm saying? You know, I haven't exercised that option, but I'm sure that I could come a lot of places throughout the country and not have to worry about staying in hotel, not have to worry about where I'm gonna eat at, not have to worry about on the gas station something happened to me. You see what I'm saying? You know, through this channel and just through building, and being God and being righteous. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, you know, everybody, man, listen, you're welcome, or whatever is the, you know, uh acknowledgement that I'm supposed to say, but what I'm saying is that the important part I want to say is, listen, man, thank you to y'all, man, for you know, just making this cipher complete. You see what I'm saying? Because see, in the knowledge born degree, when it tells you what is the duty of the person who's doing civilizing, right? And what is the duty of the person who's being prepared, right? It's telling you that, listen, we all we my bad, Jeff. Look, we all playing a part in this, you know, and just the channel uh has kind of given me a way to measure the part that I'm playing in this. You know what I'm saying? Like I can, you know, for instance, the brother knowledge a lot that's right there, right? You know what I'm saying? And born a lot, like being born a lot, and for decades we had no way to communicate with each other like this. You know what I'm saying? Or a brother like knowledge a lot, right? That's in San Quentin that's being exposed. Like I have a way, like yo, I never, you know, I just be standing on the corner. I should just be, we used to be posted right there. And if you came by, we was like Venus flytrap. But if you was in various all these other places, we didn't even know you existed. And so see, I'm just saying, just listen. I guess this part is for me, right? From my perspective, for me to come from there, right? And mind you, in that time, I'm a kid. It's not like I'm even giving the directives there, right? But for me to come from there to I don't know what just happened just now. But for me to come from there, right, to all the stuff that y'all have said on here, I'm saying from the beginning when people start coming on, from justice and all of that stuff, man. You know, y'all got no idea, man. How far uh I came just in life. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a fantastic episode for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much you know it's gonna be universal or whatever, but this definitely was an episode that y'all have inspired at least the next year of videos. So, we definitely, you know, after uh, you know, everybody came on, man, and spoke on what the channel meant to them and how it impacted them and all the various things. We definitely can't shut it down. So, you know, how we normally do, right? Everybody that made it this far, do the each one teach one. Put the you know, give it a thumbs up and look. And I do have in this particular year, right? It's been 5 years. I have I got like 1,970 subscribers, right? I don't know what it is. I know what you think. It's not important, but I want to get 2,000. I don't know what it is. I just feel like if I don't get 2,000, ain't gonna be right. So that's my next goal. You know, maybe when the time comes, you never know. I might get 2,000 and then all of a sudden I want 3,000. But right now, at 1970, I think that look, 2,000 is just a nice round number. So Najee said, I've been watching you for years and soon years. So listen, that's peace. So look, I mean, I don't know if you've been watching us for years behind there, but I would say this. I'm happy that you got 2 or 3 years left. I don't know how much time you did, you know, but I do know this, man. You know, whatever you could do, and I hope you don't do bad. But see, whether it's good or bad, you can't do it for us unless you out here. Like, so you can have all the positive ideas of all this shit, but if you behind there, you can't put in the wisdom. You can't put in the activation, man. You know, so you got to be out here. You know, and everybody, and we got to start teaching people that listen. You got to do things that you know ensure that you're gonna be out here because it's already a hard thing staying out here, even if you go by all the fucking rules. So that means that it's a particular science that we got to be teaching, especially. And look, for certain people like us, meaning me too, it's got to be certain lessons. Listen, don't be in there. You know, just in terms of you just living out your potential, man, doing you ain't gonna do it in it. You ain't gonna do it in it. You make a big name to put on the internet, nigga, but you ain't gonna accomplish nothing in there. You know, these are the things, these are the lessons, man. That look, I'm talking about of our era. I don't know what your age is, right? But I'm just saying about our era that look, the brothers that was doing in the '60s, they learned they lesson was their lesson. I let's see the young brothers right now, they got some lessons they need to learn. Like even a lot of the young brothers I be looking at and it's like, yo, bro, y'all forgot the lessons of the '70s and the '80s. And now it's like y'all think taking drugs is cool and all type of shit that like you think being a fiend is fucking cool now. And listen, I know it's problems, I know it's disease, all that, but I'm just saying that's not what we talking about. We talking about niggas that think that shit is cool. You know, these is the future things that you know, I don't want people to misconstrue what I'm saying. These are the future challenges that we have to uh kind of overcome it to save the youth because these are the things that the youth is into because they don't understand. But we don't want to end this on a rant. We don't want to end this on a rant. We don't want to end this on talking all crazy to people. Like I said, we want to get back to just saying that look, uh you know, uh, whatever the people that have been exposed to this channel go on to do, right? We just happy, look, whatever, small aspect we play, and what everybody else going to do, you know what I mean? Look, shout out to y'all, man. You know, strength to y'all, man. You know what I mean? Because look, I know it might just been an idea or a seed. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, everybody's responsible for what they doing, what happened to them. You know what I'm saying? But just saying that, look, you know, you know, if this channel, right, and the stuff what I said, right, affected you, right, just remember that there's somebody that's coming after you that's like you too. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you gotta be that example, that teacher, whatever it is that spark those people, you know, just don't forget those people that gotta come after you, right? If right, and that's a big if you was sparked by anything what happened on this channel. You know what I mean? And that look, it's each one teach one. You know what I mean? And it's we didn't get a chance to necessarily go into that, but look, we all start from day one. You know, uh, had to grow and develop. To the point where I'm at right now. So you might be thinking that yeah, but I don't really got the knowledge like that to be. You know what I mean? But nah, whatever knowledge you got, that's the knowledge you're supposed to be teaching. The knowledge that you don't got, you're not responsible for that. But whatever knowledge you gotta add that on. Like you gotta understand that yo, son, we all out here. We all out here, G. It ain't no category. It ain't like, oh, because he's dark can be a lot. Yeah, the science just comes easy. Nah, in particular, that's why I'm the way I am. Cause I never got a pass. I never had nothing. I wasn't biologically related to nobody. There was a couple 5% on my block, but they wasn't. Nobody opened the side door for me. I'm not fucking Hunter Biden. I had to come in the front door, fill out all the fucking papers, whatever, however, the fucking bureaucracy of whatever you thinking what the fuck it is. So no, I'm never gonna give nobody because I don't even know how that works. How do you give somebody a pass? Like, okay, They don't know today's mathematics. Okay, so look, this is a question. It's not hypothetical. I'm asking the people that's left in the room right now, right? You ask somebody today's mathematics, right? They don't know it. How do you give them a pass? Like, what do you say? What do you say? Like, look, you say, yo, how you see today's mathematics, right? And they say power refinement. Yeah, look, the same we say because look, we know some people will get. They say equality. I want you to tell me, anybody that's left on the channel right now, tell me, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say when I ask the person today's mathematics and they say it's equality? Because I'm waiting. I don't even know why I got too caught up in that. Because like I said, look, we wind it down. We wind it down. Let's get up out of here. We're gonna get up out of here. Hey, listen, like I said, man, you know, uh, I really do feel the love right now. I really do, right? You said, of course, I'm at where I'm at, God, which you find a lot of in here are brothers who didn't get knowledge from true living. They might have read a couple of supreme books and invented their name. I mean, now look, just based upon how I was already going out, right? You know, see, I don't know what they've been exposed to, and so I can't, uh, you know, you know, I'm just saying that. Look, when I build with them, right? See, we say our lessons, God. Even the devil get a chance to clean himself up. Now, see, Born he's from LA, so he know more now. He might be a different kind of way. And then look, I wouldn't even say that to him. I stand down. But see, one thing, even when the people were saying, the brother was saying that, yo, God, when you went into the Principia and all that, that's what I'm saying. God, we about this knowledge. We about knowledge. Like, that's one thing, I was glad that brothers were saying. They was like, nah, God, it was the science that you was dealing with. See, a lot of other people, they were just looking at it like, oh, you was being overly aggressive. But see, when brothers said, nah, we didn't even notice that. What we noticed is that you drop this science right here, you let a nigga know, yo, you got to show and prove. So in the years that I've been in here, I had to take wrong lessons, correct God's a million different ways. Some of the brothers say I teach hard, but it's really about giving it to brothers correctly. I mean, that is, uh, you know, and see that's one of the things that I be telling people too, right? Is that see out here, right? I'd never be the first morning in nothing. I'll be the first motherfucker in my era or something. You know what I mean? But you know, to be the first person to do something in New York right now is hard. You know, I was amongst the first. You know, I was one of the first. You know, some places like I was the first, but yeah, I was the person that went over there and it was solid. Uh, those are the different sciences. You know, and just not only that, right? But just the background science, meaning that we have the knowledge, right? And we the God, right? But see, uh, New York, right? Houston, Los Angeles, Chicago, Detroit, Miami is different environments. And in recent times, uh, through hip hop, them environments have kind of been being meshed together, but we've been seeing how those environments really don't mix. Like, see that New York environment of niggas is shining and you all on top, that shit don't mix with the LA. Like, nigga, we, is gangsters where the shit that you doing is not supposed to be publicized. You understand what I'm saying? Is certain shit that don't, you know, at least from my perspective, man, that shit don't mix. So when I was younger, I used to love seeing the God life because the bills are always powerful, but it was like, damn, because I knew he put me to the test, but he got me sharp and showed me how to build. What life you talking about? Which one? But yeah, that's that those is all the different sciences, and those is all the different things that you know, those is another thing that I look up to y'all, right? The younger generation, because you know, the shit that y'all have to navigate, you know, just the shit, the kind of hurdles that's been put in y'all way before y'all even get to dealing with the white man is fucking phenomenal to me. Like that, like yo, yeah, I can see why so many of y'all don't make it. Like I was just looking at some shit today about that kid. Remember TK? That was some years ago. He had that song. He did the race, but the kid was only like 13, 14 at the time, and I saw a picture of him, and the kid looked like, look, maybe he went to high school right after I left. Like maybe he came in. Look, he looked about Sir Love age. About like, look, he came in there like, yeah, you was a little kid, but you was a little kid when I was on the scene. Like you could have been with us. That's how that kid looks now, man. Woo, 36, man. I've seen a lot of change happen quickly. That's the dark side of tech and the social media craze. It exacerbates and speeds up everything, both the good and the bad. Now look, you saying what I was just saying. that, yo, bro, this shit is eating the fucking young up, man. And it's bad that people latch on to because it's easier to be led in the wrong than the right. Yeah, that's what it means. The like attract. So that negative shit attracts. And the shit you supposed to be doing repels you. See? Going out there, getting that money, dealing with all that shit attracts you. And going to school to get educated and all that shit motherfucking repels you. Until you got your mind set on right. You know, we don't go into that aspect. We don't go into that aspect. But see, I did. Look. I got cases upon cases. I just wasn't copping out, G. And so eventually, you know, even times when they had me dead in the wrong because I stretched it out, they ended up giving me something where I didn't have to go in. You know, that's why I understand. That's why I said that, yo, a lot of times you see me say, yo, I wish brothers didn't feel like they had to handle shit the way they got handled. I was blessed, man. I'm telling you, that was just another way where I was blessed. Like, yo, listen. Like, for instance, the brother right there, Najee, look, you in there, look, you know what it's like to have a case where violence is involved and you got a co-defendant. Listen, I came out of cases like that. Listen, both of us ain't do nothing. Both of us, we still strong, and we both look. The brother I was in a case with, I see him call me all the time. So I'm saying, and I mean, if it was funky, you know what I'm saying, it would. How many y'all done called in New York and found out about me? If shit was funky, I would have been. That's what I'm saying. Fortunately, between me having good brothers and me seeing the light in time to see that yo wasn't no future in certain shit, we got a channel today. You know, about what this channel is about. You know, and not about, you know, how I'm the homie. You know, and look, shout out to the brothers. I'm not, but at the same time, you know, I appreciate that blessing. You know what I'm saying? And at 36, uh, look, uh, my oldest son is about to be 31 in March. And I'm not saying that to belittle you. I'm just saying that to say, you know, how I look at this situation, of you having to go through that, is, you know, uh, I don't know where we failed you, but I wish we didn't, and you didn't have to go through that, hopefully, we can move into things, in the next 5 years of this channel, or whatever is the future of it, that we can help brothers, man, that you know preferably in the situation before they get in there. But even if it's, when they come out or whatever, but I mean, uh, I don't know when's the first time you went in there, but and like I said, it's not to belittle you, but I see y'all like kids. Y'all are kids and shit. Like, y'all got caught up. A lot of y'all been going to jail from, DFY 11, 12, 13, and you know, we should have a better society, um, than to reduce that kind of outcome, because that is, when we look at the white people in their white neighborhoods or whatever, and we put it by race or whatever, but at the end of the day, that's what it is that they communities, they resist people going a bad way by, having all this opportunity and all this, peer pressure to rise to the top, as opposed to, we have peer pressure to kind of fall to the bottom. You know what I mean? Uh, those are challenges, man. Uh, not, we could take it on the channel, but uh, even taking it on from the channel, that's something it's got to go into just it's got to be in every neighborhood, because look, I saw one time, right? They were showing, it was like a nature documentary, right? And they were showing that it was a certain amount of elephants that was in a certain park, right, in Africa. Like, it was like a reserve park where this was a reserve where the elephants could live there, and nobody don't hunt them and everything. So it started being too much elephants in the park, and uh, so they was like, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move some of these elephants to another park that is still a protected area, or whatever, but it's just another park, right? So they logic was, the older elephants, they've been living here their whole life. We don't want to displace them. Let's take the younger elephants. And when they took the young elephants to the next park, right? These was adolescents. The adolescent males started wigging out. Like, they started busting down the trees in the forest. They was killing the hippopotamuses. Like, they was just fighting, just all type of shit. Like, they was, being super aggressive to the females, everything. And at a certain point, they introduced a couple of the mature males. And as soon as these mature males walked into the group, the dudes that was wilding, the teenagers, they walked over there and they just stood in their lane and just was eating grass. They never. It wasn't even like it was a beef. It wasn't like the mature males had to fight them or nothing. They just went and got in their lane. And I seen another situation where uh, it was some lions. It was a pride of lions. And these young male lions, they had got to the point where they was bigger and stronger than all the female lions in the Western area. So when they used to go to hunt, these young male lions, they still was acting like babies when it was time to hunt. And they wouldn't go hunt. But as soon as the women caught the whatever, they would go eat up all the food. And so what it caused is that the women had to keep hunting because they wasn't getting enough food to make the milk for the younger children that was younger than these big lions. So eventually, because they had to get into so much different beefs and shit to kill, they got in beefs with these water buffaloes, and the water buffaloes injured one of the female lions to the point where, look, they was trying to fuck with the young boys, but when they injured the female lion, it was like, yo, this shit is too much. And she roared in a particular way. So when she roared at first, nothing happened. But look, the next morning, two big ass male lions came running up to the what's your name. And when they came in, right, the young male lion was sitting. The young male lions, they was all sitting where the male lions that's the leader of the pack supposed to be. And as soon as they came, these motherfuckers ran over there to the side. And then when the big male lions came, they see what's going on, right? And at first they just was maintaining. Now, these young male lions, because they've been so used to being at a certain place, so when the old male lions came, then they tried their luck. They tried their luck. The old male lions had to run their ass off. And they get the fuck out of here. Now the rest of the male lions that was left, right? When the male lions came, it was like, so y'all ain't got no food? All right, come on, let's go. And in particular, those male lions that used to be sitting there, that was sitting there waiting for the few, they went over there and told them like, nah, nigga, get your ass up. And they went out there and they killed some big shit. Like they killed like an elephant. Like some big ass. They killed some shit where it was like, yeah, we good now. So just saying all them stories to say, right, that I mean, I think that's what has to happen. I think that there just hasn't been enough, uh, adult males to keep things in perspective. You know, uh, and we're not animals. I understand all that, but I do think it applies to our world too. That it's not enough. Look, even from the perspective, right, that knowledge law, right? Uh, who was you scared of? Who was you scared to tell that you got arrested? And see, a lot of people that got a strong father is more afraid of their father than jail. They more afraid of their father. So see, I get locked up because I don't have to deal with him. See, I mean, sometimes the answer is as simple as that, G. And I'm not saying that, like I said, I don't know the situation. But I know for me, that was one of the things. Like I said, my pops returned. My pops passed away when I was 17. So but you got to remember, he's winding down. In terms of his health, is winding down well before that. I would have never challenged the, the, the him that I first knew. you know. But after he's winding down, he's sick. That is producing a couple of different situations. First of all, I'm not getting the stuff that I was getting when he was healthy and he was working. So the kind of desire is there or whatever, and then it's just not the same fear. Like if I get in trouble, what you gonna do? So I guess I kind of went a little bit off target right there. You can't really tell people how to raise a kid. You know. But like I said, all in all, you know, uh, after 5 years in, the things that everybody shared with me on the live stream, about, how this affected y'all, and everything, everybody grow, at the end, listen, uh, I'm gonna just say thank y'all, you know, in other, ways of life or whatever, what I'm saying, after that, people would probably say, boom, y'all should say thank me. But look, thank y'all, man. You know what I mean? For tuning in, and you know, let me be a part of the growth and development that y'all dealt with, you know. But all in all, it's been a great show. You know what I mean? I heard y'all. Look, we going let's try to get 24 hours back in. Maybe look when I was born, come home, cause he gonna be hyped. you know, when he come home, he gonna be hyped. Look, we got West Coast. He probably take his segment. We got IT. We see what happens. You know what I mean? Robbie, Roy Shala, you know, not too many people said they missed the. Oh yeah, somebody did say that. The question of the day part, but anything that people want to see us bring back that we might have discontinued or continue something that you might not have seen in a minute, right? Put it in the comment section, and we're gonna do the thing like we always do. Of course, everybody that made it this far through the each one teach one. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm trying to get my I just want to get to 2,000. In all the time that I was doing this, right? I never really had no type of goals like that. It just, it came how it came. But for whatever reason, I feel like I need this last 30 people to get 2,000 subscribers, but I don't know necessarily if that has anything to do with the people that's already on the channel subscribed. But shout out to y'all. Peace. And listen, I'm fairly sure if not the next week, right? I got a little more. I got some stuff I gotta handle. That's what's really, if not this week, then it should be next week, right? Or let's say if not this week coming, because it's already this week. I'm saying if not next week, then the week after that, we're gonna be back in the pocket, weekly doing our thing. We're gonna be stepping our game up. Look, we got t-shirts that's back available. I was gonna put the QR code, but y'all already saw how much trouble we had just getting the live stream going. So that was what it was. But at the end of the day, you know, shout out to everybody. Like I said, thank y'all, man, for making the channel what it's been for the last 5 years. And you know what I mean? I'm gonna sign off and say peace.